Hello everyone, I'm ntom64 and welcome to HellfireComms All-Stars. For our 2023 charity marathon, we figured we'd do something a little bit more personal to us. It is, of course, our 15th anniversary. HFC started in 2008, so the games we're going to be playing this year are stuff that kind of defines our gaming tastes and so on. Like the first game you see here, Neon White, is all about going fast in a stylish manner. There'll be more of that towards the end of the marathon, but for now, we're going to be dealing with this. So, let's get started. Spar, who are we raising money for, my son?
We are raising money for, as usual, Child's Play Charity, which provides toys and games to children that are stuck in hospitals for long stays to help ease their stay and help them have fun and just brighten their world a little bit. As usual, you can donate by clicking on the donate button that is below the stream window, or by typing !donate in the chat, and the bot will post a link. We have a bunch of different commands to help facilitate things and just help, improve the experience for both you, the viewers, and us as the people running it, because having to repost stuff ourselves all the time would get a little old, so it's nice that we have that.
One of us can stand.
Shoutouts to Spar, by the way. This is his first time opening one of these things with me. It's usually Flame and I, but him and Flame basically spoke, and it was decided that Spar would be better going first thing, and Flame would take over a shift towards the evening.
Yeah, my schedule is in a weird spot where I have to be at certain times because, obviously, as people probably know, I take care of my mom, so I have to go on her schedule a lot of the time. And this is my first time seeing basically anything of Neon White since it was really announced in, whatever E3 Direct or whatever it came out in.
Yeah.
And let me say, very, very stylish.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet, mate. Alright, new game here. Let's do this. Now, we have had a few donations in already. I'm just going to tell you, going forward, for every $5 you donate, you will be entered into a raffle to win a Steam code of Sonic Frontiers. So, say, if you donate $25, that's 5 entries right there. Basic math, you know how it works.
People like me don't get second chances.
Are we doing every $5 total, or $5 and they have to tell us they want to be entered, like we have in past years?
Well, they do have to, basically tell us that they want to be entered, and then they get put down on the raffle sheet.
Yeah, so leave a comment with your donation on Tiltify, or let us know in the stream chat afterwards, or send us a DM on Twitter or on Discord, whatever. Just let someone from the group know if you didn't do so with the donation, and we can get you added into all that.
These people?
Now, I believe we actually have a few donations already, Spar. Do you want to go ahead and read those off?
Yes, we actually started off, as usual, with a $1 a single $1 from Flame, just to test things were working. He says, test donation /first. Thank you, Flame, for always being up on getting things set up for us. You're the man.
Indeed. Yeah, these charity marathons wouldn't work nearly as well without Flame's back-end stuff.
We've also got $76 as a combo donation from you and Smoothies. The comment says, hey all, Tom here. This is a combined donation from myself and Smoothies. He created the bumper you see before every run in HFC All-Stars and asked for us to donate in his name instead of being paid, so I'm honoring that now. Good luck to all the runners and co-coms, and I hope y'all enjoy the marathon.
During these 10 days,
big thanks to Smoothies for donating that payment. Awesome bumper.
Yeah.
Probably one of my favorites.
Yes, I believe he's currently part of FTCR versus Brain Scratch or Computer Room versus. I don't actually know the name of the marathon off the top of my head, but that's also ongoing right now. Like, our schedules just kind of overlap this year.
Hey, guess what?
And to round things off, we also have $30 from Juan Delgado. Who says, hello HFC, I'm willing to support and help children in need. Glad to see this channel is still going strong this past decade, and happy to see that the Xenoblade 3 LP has finished. Can't wait to binge the entire thing. Also can't wait for you lot to experience Future Redeemed. Good luck with the marathon.
I'm very excited. No, that's not Mr. Negative, but that is Steve Bloom voicing Neon White.
Oh, I also saw the capitalized words Demon Slayer, and I'm like, wow, this is a pretty ambitious crossover. So, what is this game about?
You are in heaven, you're dead, and you're basically trying not to be wiped out. You're trying to make it to the Day of Judgment, essentially.
Do not forget.
Okay, so
you are
basically
here in
Persona
heaven
5.
as Guests.
Why, Spar? This is my game, not yours.
These masks contain
Side note,
explosive
Persona 5 is
equipment
nothing
designed
like
to
that. I just wanted to make the joke.
detonate
Yeah, depending on how fun it is to watch this, I might consider picking up this game. Granted, I've got a backlog longer than my debt list right now, so,
Hey,
you know.
you don't gotta tell me about backlogs, okay? We recently just passed 800 hours for the Patreon TV comms. I know, it's terrible. We're working on a new schedule following the conclusion of HFC All-Stars.
You're right, Switch Warrior. That is a closer comparison to The World Ends With You.
Telling to me. Like every inch of my body is calling out for it. It's almost painful. Who exactly did I used to be?
Oh, and Kurenai Hideyoshi has put an actual blurb in the chat for us. Our player characters were slated for the ever-punishing afterlife of hell, but they're given a second chance. By slaying the demons that are invading the higher realms, they could earn the right to reside within the Holy Land of Heaven. Hey, that sounds pretty cool.
The game uses cards for types of movement. Basic movement you do with the analog stick. I'll explain as we go along.
I've seen a little bit of that, you know, just from the launch trailers and stuff like that, and it does look really cool. I just kind of,
do a tutorial, right?
I don't know, I feel odd about games that I would term these as like speedrun bait.
Oh yeah.
Stuff like this, or I had some examples like Hot Lava in my head. It's basically all about replaying the levels over and over to get the fastest time, which is odd for me to say that I don't like that concept since I am literally a speedrunner. But I think games designed around that entire concept I'm not particularly a fan of. Granted, I guess I haven't actually played them, but it doesn't seem interesting
No scoped it.
as a general concept to think about, I guess. It's weird.
That's the best medal you can get until you unlock the dev times, which are the red medals.
Ah, okay. Well, starting off pretty good then.
Hell yeah, we are. Yeah, most of these levels are kind of bite-sized. They tend to air on, like, the underside of a minute or so.
Okay. Seems pretty fun. I think the estimated time for this game, as far as our schedule goes, is about 6 hours. So that's about where you're going to be looking for the next game to start, Sailor Popstar.
Ooh, hesitated just a wee bit too much there. Sometimes a fraction of a second is the difference between a gold and an ace, but thankfully you need the golds to progress, so that's what I'm going to be aiming for.
Ah, okay. At least you don't have to hit the highest one to move on.
Yeah, that would be a bit of a pig.
It reminds me of, what was it, Super Mario 3D World, where you have to hit the top of the flagpole to advance, but the game doesn't tell you that at the beginning, so you've got to go back and do them. Yes, we do have a schedule that's on the actual Tiltify donation page, and also a public one that you can get by typing !schedule in the chat, and the bot will post a link to that as well. So you can look at all the upcoming games and actually check out some of the bonus incentives we have going on, both the stuff that's going to be unlocked at the end of the marathon after the main finale, and also some individual ones, which I am very excited, of course, for the Tony Hawk's Underground Custom Skater Bid War, because all of them are cursed in some way.
Oh, here comes another main character. Do you recognize this dude's voice, Spur?
I'll have to hear it clearly.
Fair enough, we were talking over it.
This guy. Even with a mask on, I recognize him from earlier. I can tell I know him.
Steve Bloom will Steve Bloom it up.
Vaguely.
He'll be done in a sec.
Holy crap, you got the freaking anime sword? I thought for sure you'd get one of those little guns like the, what's it called, like gnomes use?
Gnomes?
No, I don't recognize his voice right off.
That is Ian JQ, creator of OKKO, and also, like, co-director of Steven Universe.
So why the hell
Oh,
does it
yeah, I
feel
wouldn't
like
recognize
this
his
makes
voice.
me remember
I believe
you
one of the
perfectly?
writers for Neon White is also the co-writer for OKKO, so it's kind of weird the connections there.
I,
Oh, okay.
Seemed like
What, for real? We rode together for years, bro. Got up to some crazy stuff.
Now that could be true for all we know. White has lost his memories, so
You are my
you
Sasuke.
don't know who's on your side. Oh my god, I forgot about the Sasuke reference. Yeah, I'm just gonna warn you all going forward. This game be quirky as fuck though, so don't be a coward and puss out if some of the stuff makes you cringe.
Nah, I'm just...
I was mainly focusing on the person with yellow hair saying "for real," which is just a Ryuji meme. This is actually just Persona 5.
Just like old times.
God damn it, Spar.
Then I could save you for real from those, like, demon freaks or something.
Yeah. Appreciate the offer, but no thanks. I work alone.
I could be like, pow, and you could be like... Because of the sword, you know?
Yes, the sword. The actual sword you have can be used to like cut up objects and whatnot, but it is piss poor for dealing with like doors and whatnot. And you only have a limited amount of swings with that katana, and if that breaks, you're down to your hands. And if your hands break, you die. So
Oh, okay, interesting.
now this is what the person in the chat earlier was talking about. When you discard weapon card, you get a special ability like this.
Like big jumps and double jumps.
Yeah.
Alright, that's pretty cool. And it's all about using that to great effect to get through things quickly or to take out enemies in special ways, kind of stuff.
Oh
Didn't
yeah.
even break a sweat.
I'm gonna just go down what we unlock here. Gifts are stuff that you can give to your fellow Neons and other characters to unlock memories, special interactions and whatnot. Ghost kind of speaks for itself. If you ever played a racing game, you know what that is. And the level hint is you can find like these hands. You can't collect them, they're just like icons, which will basically show you the fastest way through the thing to help you get that ace medal time.
Yeah. All sounds pretty cool. It's like deceptively simple, but very deep.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that does sound very fun.
Yeah. I can't promise I'm going to perfect all these levels the first time, because there are some tricky ones, no doubt.
Oh, I would imagine so. And who is the developer of this game? I can't seem to remember.
Angel Matrix, fittingly enough.
Ah, okay. Alright.
Yeah, Ace Medal. And the publisher is Annapurna Interactive, who also did another one of my favorite indie games, Sayonara Wild Hearts.
Ah, alright. Hey, Dream Luigi, welcome to the chat. Yeah, Tom loves Neon White. That's why he's playing it first thing for the marathon.
Indeedy so. Exactly. It's like Mirror's Edge, you know, in heaven, essentially. Oh, I want a Sayonara Wild Hearts 2 so badly. Yeah, show you a little bit. Go on.
To borrow the meme that Flame put in chat, it's kind of like Mirror's Edge Chain of Memories.
Yeah, kind of. That was a skip, by the way.
Ah, nice. I guess I'm not going to be the only one showing off a few skips and speedrun tricks in the marathon this time.
Took a bit too long shooting the demons, so alas. Most of the levels you have to take out all of the demons and reach the exit. On some of them, it's just reach the exit. Yeah, keep an eye on those donations, mate.
Oh yeah, we did get some in. Let me just refresh the page and see here. We have $100 from Xehanorto, who says, "Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another HFC-a-thon. Once more raising money for the children. Since this is a celebration of all things HFC, here's hoping for the return of some running gags from Marathons Fast. Keep up the fantastic work. You'll be seeing more of me later. Thank you so much, Xehanorto.
Thank you.
I'm going to go ahead and start things off with a good old meme that I was reminded of by looking through some clips on the Twitch stream a few days ago. Start the cock.
Yes, start the cock indeed.
Know how I feel about being called kid, White.
No, I don't. I've lost my memories.
I actually don't remember. Amnesia? Side effect of dying, it seems.
Seriously?
Yeah, this one's trouble.
You're not alone. I've lost some memories too. Like, I can't even remember how to use a gun, which makes this whole situation extra scary. Won't you at least show me how? Please, please, please.
I don't know. I should probably get going.
You wouldn't really abandon a cute
This
girl
seems
like
very
me,
sus.
would you? I know you don't remember, but You were once a great teacher, Mr. White.
Okay, it just got extra sus.
I was? Well, okay, fine.
How old were you again?
Yeah,
You want to bend your knees a bit.
FBI knocking on this door any minute now.
Not locked.
Is this good?
Do they have FBI in heaven?
But keep it steady.
Well, they got the angels, wherever they are.
And fill any open spaces on the grip with your fingers.
Oh, there's something kinda exhilarating.
This is
about
where I
this,
would imagine a lot of
Mr.
people
White.
would tap out. I know Wooly was cringing into a singularity when he played the game.
Cold
I can
hard
see
metal
that,
in my
but
hands.
this is nowhere near some of the stuff that I've played, so I don't really care.
Yeah,
On the back
you're
of
possibly on the same level of degeneracy as Flame, which is weird for a Christian, but you do you.
Yeah, well.
Anyway,
Well, my dad doesn't know, don't hurt
you'll
him.
learn
Oh,
faster
Jesus.
by doing.
Like this?
Kablamzo.
Holy crap. Are you sure you forgot?
Yay! That was so much fun! Thanks, White. I owe you big time.
Well,
Why do I feel like I've been
Like I
played
said.
here, Spur?
I'm a good teacher.
Yeah, kind of seems that way. I had
Don't go forgetting this
a side
time.
quest kind of like that in a game I was playing last night, where it was very obvious the character was being duped, but they let it happen anyway.
Violet, huh?
Alright, so right now we're trying to reach the harbour to, I guess, take the boat to heaven.
I better get moving.
And now we do more discarding and tutorializing. Bomb.
Okay. So the red doors you could break with a normal attack or easily by discarding cards or using weapons.
Yeah. Booyah.
No scoped it.
Love it.
Nice.
I believe you have to reach the top of each, like, 10 ranks to open up the next set of levels, so I'm angling for 89 here.
Ah, okay. The ranks kind of remind me of No More Heroes, kind of that kind of thing.
It's sort of like that, yeah.
Can I say kind of more? I think I got 3 in that sentence.
It's okay, mate. I'm not going to judge you when it comes to word repetition, okay? I'm terrible with that shit.
It reminds me of a professor I had at university who had a tick where he would get done with a comment, whatever he was teaching about, and then he would say, "You know what I mean?" And someone in one of his previous classes just the semester before had pointed it out to him, and so he like slapped himself every time he said it in our class, and it got kind of funny after a while.
Yeah. Not bad.
Another one down.
Not going to stay here ogling my rank every time, just keep it moving.
It's a pretty nice pace for the game. I know you said the levels are pretty short, but a lot of them are shorter than even I really expected. I imagine they get a lot more complex later on.
Oh yeah, for sure. Also, there is stuff in between the packs of levels as well.
It's pretty snappy going from one level to the next, and you're playing this on Switch, right?
Oh yeah, at 60 FPS no less.
Yeah, and I mean, like, Switch is probably one of the worst for loading times in the current generation, and you're still moving pretty quickly from one to the next, so not bad.
Yeah. Kind of fumbled that one, but oh well. We'll take whatever medal it decides to give us.
Yeah. You don't need gold on every level to advance, do you?
No, just some.
Ah, okay, good.
Not bad.
I could probably do that better, but I'm not going to.
Fair.
Yeah, there we go. Just a couple of seconds off. Yeah, it came out on Windows and Switch first, which was a bit of a unique combination.
The same thing kind of happened to Dragon Quest XI, or at least the enhanced version of it. It came out on Switch, and then it came out on everything else, which was kind of odd. So unfortunately, Dragon Quest XI S, because it was ported from Switch to everything else, has, by default, really low-res textures.
Yeah. Oh, a little bit off my game here, but I'll just follow the red woman. It will be alright.
I can speak from experience that trying to go fast in a game and talk at the same time is not easy. What do we think about the possibility, or at this point, guarantee maybe, of the Switch successor being announced soon?
It's not going to happen this year. I think anyone who thinks that may be fooling themselves. Knock on wood, throw salt over shoulder. Please don't send a witch after me.
Well, considering the Switch still has plenty of stuff scheduled to come out this year and next year,
Behind you.
I'd say they would at least wait till next year for an announcement. Because if you have, you know, big profile games coming out, and then you announce the next console, it's like, why should I care about the big profile games you just announced?
Long time no
Right.
see, White.
Alright, our main cast is basically all revealed right now. Neon white, neon yellow, neon violet, and neon red.
You're staring.
Quick, say something cool, White. That is...
He's just like me for real.
Oh, yeah.
Want a taste?
That's okay. Seriously, please don't point that thing at me.
You do get a sniper rifle as one of your
Relax.
weapons.
I just like to see you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In that
Seems
case, you should watch me
kind
wipe the floor
of,
with
you know,
demons sometime.
against the theme for a go fast kind of game, but
Eh,
maybe if you
pass.
no scope with it, it would work out.
I think it might actually just be a regular rifle now that I think about it.
Makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm crazy for some KH news there, Auto.
Do you think this will
Mhm.
end for us the way it did in life?
It's been like 2 years since Remind and a year since KH4 was revealed. I feel greedy even saying that, because like KH fans on the whole aren't hurting for games. We've got like 12 of the fuckers, but
So far,
Every
though,
so often I remember that it's been 5 years since KH3 and I have to double take it in my life.
oof.
Damn it, White. Why would you say something so lame?
He just like me, for real, for real.
Aren't you engaged? You don't get to play this card.
I've never heard of a neon with such a
That doesn't mean I can't be awkward.
That's fair.
You're not messing with me, are you?
I have no reason to lie to you.
Is that so? Can't believe God himself decided to bless me with the thing I love most. A completely clueless
I like her.
fool.
Yeah.
This isn't fun for me, you know.
The game's full of archetypes. It loves anime. It's a love letter to anime
Well, it is for
and
me.
about going fast,
We could
essentially.
be
So
lovers in
you
a
can imagine why it's
fascinating
ticking a lot of my
concept.
boxes.
Were we?
Yeah, actually.
Lovers?
I could know every last one of your measurements.
Be serious here. We've got a long boat ride ahead. Maybe you could fill me in on the details of my character? Or even your relationship to me?
Oh yeah, that comment Nomura made about the
I
future
know
of the
why.
KH franchise being changed. Like, I don't think it was in a
Honestly,
negative sense, because
I'm
neither
pretty
him nor
sensitive.
Yoko
For
seemed
both of us.
upset, but he just kind of left it at that. Nomura is small but powerful. I fear him.
Hmm.
Hey! Wait!
It's kind of like a lot of the stuff we get at the Final Fantasy XIV, conferences and stuff. You don't really know what any of it means, but you get excited for it nonetheless.
Oblivion. Yes! Don't think I made it this far last time.
This really is my first rodeo. I'm not half bad. Is that what Red meant? That it's easier for me to focus on demon slaying without memories of past transgressions weighing me down? If that were really true, then why is it that the fire that propels me to win feels a whole lot like guilt?
Guilt could be a good motivator
Having straight up
sometimes.
confirmed I'm messed
Yeah,
up.
not the
That's why
best.
I'm
Usually you
really
want to go for something a bit more positive, but I guess you do what you gotta.
Yellow, violet, and red, they're the same. Sinners who know me more than I know myself. Looks like demons aren't the only things I gotta watch out for.
Dun-dun-dun. Yes, I've heard of the indie successor to Patapon known as Ratatan. I haven't seen any gameplay of it though.
I think I heard
bad
about
for a
it, but
tech
that
guy.
was never really anything I was interested in. So,
That mission complete is very No More Heroes.
yeah.
I was a big fan of No More Heroes 3. I haven't played the
Heaven
other
is
console versions of it, but I had a great
exactly what I
time on the
expected.
Switch.
I don't know why I'm
Actually,
so disappointed.
went back through and watched a few Gaming Brit videos a while back, as I tend to do sometimes. And I rewatched his video on Travis Strikes Back, and he was like surprisingly positive about it, considering the rest of the gaming landscape kind of hated it.
Yeah, I'm not sure I even finished it, honestly.
I'm telling you, bro, with our, like, combined powers, those demons are donezo.
Right! We're gonna be late!
Oh, snap. Violet, is that you? This is crazy. It's like the gang's all here. Kinda.
Except for Red. I can't believe she died twice. I'm over here.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
Are we all mutuals here?
Yeah, man. Violet was our crew's littlest badass. She's also mad freaky.
I noticed.
Like this one time I read her diary, and she had written this crazy fanfic about her and the boss.
Shut the hell?
Ow, ow, ow.
I'm liking the writing.
Bukarati joining in on kicking guy on the floor, .gif.
How much you like talking without a tongue, bastard?
Uncle!
They may be freaks, but they're my freaks, supposedly.
Ding dong.
Welcome to Central Heaven. It is an honor for your kind to bask in its beauty. But remember, this is no vacation.
It's a working vacation. Oh, those are my
You
favorite.
are here as demon exterminators, and demon exterminators alone.
Yeah, that's what Neon is, essentially.
Their population
okay.
always spirals out of control this time of year. It's onerous
I think there's
work,
more than
but
the colours you've seen
possibility of
here. It's a little bit like
redemption
Captain
is
Scarlet,
well
where you're
worth
getting
the
down
effort.
to like Captain
Not?
Ochre and Captain Magenta. It's like, alright, yeah. Kind of phoning it in there.
And on that note, we'd like to introduce last year's winner of the 10 Days of Judgment. Defending his crown is the vicious, hulking Neon Green.
Oh, okay, he's a Chad.
This guy. His presence is so intense. Why does it feel like he's staring directly at me? Why do I feel so angry?
Green's demon-slaying prowess has been unrivaled for years, but surely there exists a Neon among you.
So why is
all
he
who
still
can
here? Shouldn't he have moved
forgive?
on if he's that good?
He doesn't seem so.
Wonder if that's the central point.
Oh,
Oh.
Who are you?
with that, church is dismissed. Make your way to Central Heaven Authority and
I
get
could see
your
people
orders
being
from the
turned off not only
angels
by
there.
the writing but also the presentation of just being, still models with text and voiceover.
Oh yeah.
At least it has voiceover, but even then, it's just still models.
I forgot to mention that it's also part visual novel, so... Attend daily sermon, sure, why not?
Welcome to the Heavenly Delights kiosk.
What's this all about?
Top-ranking Neons are granted special early access to the Heavenly Delights which await them should they win. Just bring me any Heavenly Delight tickets you earn to redeem them.
Sounds lame.
It's anything but...
I'm not entirely sure
Just
if you have
take
to
a
do the
look at
optional
prize
stuff
board
to
see
get
what those
these, but
tickets will earn.
it's not like stuff you can equip or anything. You basically have your entire arsenal
Would
when
you
you
like
start,
to
except for
redeem
one
your
thing,
ticket?
which is pretty
You
cool.
have this many.
Okay.
You have 0.
I like this guy's voice.
Care?
Goodbye.
Hell must have been real traumatizing because I don't remember it at all.
Nice organization coat, buddy.
Better work hard so I don't have to go back and find out.
Keep watching and you'll see. Alright, Central Heaven Authority, get to assignments. Talk to Gabby.
Hey,
Wonder what that could be
Uh,
short for.
I'm here for my assignment?
You will get new assignments from Mr. Mikey. I'm his secretary.
Then let me talk to him. Is Mikey a cat too?
Just let me read the script. This doesn't have to be difficult.
No.
Unless you'd like that, Mr. White.
Proceed.
All neons must achieve a minimum neon rank in order to be granted a new assignment.
As I said, get golds, up your rank, move on to the next set of levels.
What's a neon rank?
Mm-hmm.
Your neon
It
rank
does
is
feel a little
determined
bit
by
like
the number of
Disgaea,
gold
which
or
I only know a
AMLs
little bit
earned in
of
prior missions.
how Disgaea is like Xehanorto,
More
but it
gold
does
or
feel a little bit
aces
like that.
means a better rank.
Let's see. My neon rank is this. Is that good enough?
Well, look at that. Your neon rank is sufficient to move on to a new assignment. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket.
Okay, this is how we get these.
Ah, okay.
A ticket granted to top-performing neons, good for 1 Heavenly Delight.
One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule. Have a seat. Mr. Mikey will see you in about 4 hours.
4 hours.
Yeah, that feels right.
Yeah. Even in
No one
heaven,
else is
there's
here.
fucking bureaucracy.
There's got to be somebody I can speak with sooner.
I'll look into that for you. After my legally mandated break.
And when will that be?
About 4 hours.
All right. This is ridiculous. I'm going in.
Hey, I'm working here. You ever heard of knocking?
Is it a cat or a Pikachu?
Look, I expect this much from the DM.
I don't know, Spa, what do you
I'm
think?
not waiting 4 hours for my stupid mission in heaven.
4 hours? Oh, man. Always with the jokes. I'll get to your ugly mug once I finish up with the lady here.
It's fine. I don't mind if he stays.
Red?
Suit yourself, sweetheart.
Well, I'll be.
Go ahead, wise guy. Take a freaking seat. Now, listen up, because I'm only going to say this once. You got 10 days here. New day, new mission from old Mikey.
So our mission is like 10 levels.
The
Ah,
HFC
okay.
is rating your performance alongside the other competing neons. And whoever has the top score end of day 10 wins.
Kind of like a battle royale, but not, because we're going up the ranks as we get better and better.
Capiche?
Yeah, it's still reminding me of The World Ends With You, especially Neo.
You
Oh.
fools will be cleaning out lower
If
heaven.
only, like, we hadn't already got a couple of RPGs in the marathon, I would have added that.
Sounds easy enough.
It's really long, though. I don't think you could fit it into a day.
I could fit it in wherever the hell I want, mate.
And don't even make it back.
Hey, it'll be a fun LP or stream later on.
Oh,
the
it will,
demons
it
got
will.
one.
The original Gamer Tier asks, are the two cats supposed to be Gabriel and Michael? They have similar sounding names. Short answer, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it now.
Got that.
Anyway, that just about covers it. Any
As for why
questions?
they look like cats, I'll leave that up to your imagination.
Yeah,
Hmm.
actually. Why are you a cat?
Okay, you're just saying whatever to me now. Honestly, the disrespect.
I was actually wondering the same thing. Why are you a hilarious cartoon cat?
Exactly. Thanks, Red. Glad we're on the same page.
You neons are all the same. Always telling me what moronic imagery your pea-brains invented in an effort to comprehend us angels.
That's why. Because the human mind cannot comprehend angels.
Oh, you're a cat.
Well, at least they're not the
You're a
biblically
sexy Statue of
biblically
Liberty.
biblically accurate angels. Fuck me.
Great Christian there, can't even pronounce biblical.
How about a
And then I said the word fuck afterwards.
My
must
god.
work so hard, Mikey?
Excuse me, I'm here for my appointment.
Oh, we're just all crowd in, why don't you?
Let's just get the whole damn rainbow in
Is it
here.
freaking crazy that John Cena is here in heaven giving us missions?
That's it. Everybody out! Don't come back till you finish your missions. And Gabby, can you please keep these neons under control?
Oh,
Hey,
Neon.
Red, before you go,
You're-
I wanted
This
to
is
ask
very
you if you,
quickly endearing this game to me.
Yeah.
Green.
Stay away from him.
Uh-huh. Okay. Mind elaborating on that?
He's dangerous. Need I say more?
I could use some convincing.
I suppose I could open up more in exchange for a favor.
Alright, what's it gonna cost? I mean, I'm already
Yeah,
dead. It's not like
whatever
they
you
could
want.
take much more
I'm
from
on
me.
Keep your
Yeah,
pants
well.
on, White. I need some time to decide what I even want first.
When will that be? Like, after this mission? Huh? What's all this commotion about?
It's Pina Colada Day at the pool.
So?
I wouldn't be
Heaven's
surprised
pina
if this
coladas
game
are to
references
die
Eva
for.
before the end.
Maybe.
We'll see about that.
These aren't angels, by the way. They're the
Oh,
believers.
no, you won't.
Oh, okay.
Neons like you are simply not allowed here. Biden, really? A sinner partaking in heaven's delights?
But I have a ticket right here.
That's for something else.
That's bull.
Oh.
I gotta do you bastards' dirty work.
They just have
You can
similar
serve me a
names.
drink.
Stay back, Neon, or I'll have you blown to bits.
Are you psting at me?
You said you wanted a drink, right? I know a place. Follow me.
Is it your place, considering you're polishing a glass right now?
Yeah.
Why not? You've seen one talking cat, you've seen them all.
Ta-da! Welcome to the Neon Bar. You like it?
Oh, it's not like the rest of heaven, that's for sure. I'm into it.
Oh, is this the voice actor for Hawks in My Hero?
Thanks. I put it together myself.
So, who exactly are you?
You can call me Raz. I'm the bartender here.
You know, this is not the only game you've played recently that involves cats in the afterlife.
Yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Which is it? Because it's probably not the one I'm thinking of.
Wait.
Ghost Trick.
Fuck.
White? Good to meet you.
I was thinking of Stray.
I don't know if that one involves the afterlife, but obviously cats.
So, it's the perfect place for neons to take a load off and enjoy a drink in peace.
I like the sound of that.
So what do you have?
How about one of those pina coladas?
On it.
I wonder if I can get drunk in heaven.
There you go.
What the? This is literally
Well,
just
Jesus
water.
did turn water into wine.
Sorry. The believers are hogging all the real stuff.
How can you call this a bar if you don't serve any booze?
See, you're thinking too narrow. A bar.
No, that's the brand of the water. The water is called booze.
Ah, I see.
Is really.
What?
I'm just saying, befriending folks in heaven has its benefits. You'd be surprised by what you can gain from chatting people up. And maybe giving them some gifts.
So this is where the deeper narrative element of the game comes from. If you go back into levels, you can find presents, and if you give them to the right person, I'm not sure if you can like use them wrongly, because the game will just basically say, "No, you can't do that." You're basically like up the social link.
No, but
Okay, so yeah, very Persona in that regard.
once you've taken care of your missions,
We have
you do a
$12.75 from Alex RS Game, who says, "Here's £10 to chip in and help the kiddos. Enjoy the different games they will play, as well as to have fun. Hashtag Let's Go HFC All Stars."
Hell yeah, baby. Just so you guys know, for every, I believe it's every grand we raise, we'll unlock a new game for the incentive block, which will be happening after the main block is done.
I think we're doing entire days. It just happens to be that most of the days in the incentive block are a single game because they're so long.
Right, let's cash this in, and then we'll go do our levels.
Yeah.
Welcome to
What's this all about?
top-ranking
Sounds lame.
It's. Would you like?
Yeah, we
to
already heard
redeem
this
a
once.
ticket?
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. One moment, please. Congratulations!
Looks like you're entitled to one heavenly delight. We didn't want to voice act this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get this over with. Now then, the selected delight for today is...
Ice cream!
Seriously?
Is it sea salt?
There's no, just... It's very good ice cream, sorry. Had a heaven stroke there. What flavors are there? Why don't you and the other top scorer find out for yourselves?
Wait.
The other top scorer? I'm telling you, bro, the ice cream here rips.
You good?
What's wrong? You're not lactose intolerable, are you?
Jesus.
If you mean lactose intolerant, then no. At least I don't think so. So what's the problem? Well... it's so good. Can you believe we get as much of this as we can eat anytime we want? I'm gonna toss this one out and try some new flavors.
Alright.
The atmosphere here kinda sucks. Bro, ice cream is ice cream. Who cares where you have it? It's actually very important where you have it. Sorry, there's a comment addressed to me here. Always happy to chip in and help out. Also, not charity related, but did play on a PS2 emulator of a game you did a playthrough of a very long time ago, The Matrix Path of Neo. That is my shit right there.
We thought about including that in the marathon because it was, a big thing for the channel years ago. It was one that, a lot of people comment on and remember. But the trouble of trying to set it up on an emulator was a little bit more than we wanted to bother with.
Yeah. Would you even switch ice creams with me? What's wrong with your cookie, though? I just didn't realize what I wanted until I saw you eating your chocolate chunk. Of course I will switch ice creams with you. That's what bros are for.
Thanks.
Hey, what the hell? All that's left of yours is the melted crap in the cone. Give me mine back.
No.
Sorry, no take backs. Gah! Now, I believe we will get some interaction with the other Neons through doing those Heavenly Delight things, so let's just play the levels for now. Balloon Bros, where we at?
Right! There you are! Team up with me! Jinx, Vi, you owe me a coat.
Coat? Yellow? Quit getting in my way!
This is great. I'm really feeling the team love here, guys.
I think White wants to team up with Red anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm pretty freaking cute.
Guys, I'm flattered, but this is a competition. I'm not here to make friends. I'd like to avoid any drama.
Yo, I totally get you. Drama is the worst. That's why we should all team up, just like old times.
If we're all on the same team, we all win. Surely that's how it works, right?
Oh yeah, the believers will just love that.
Come on, Vi. You sure?
Again, Lone Wolf here. I'm not teaming up with anyone.
I met this other Neon earlier.
Yes, Flame, we all know those types of
Maybe I'll
people.
just go play with him instead.
Okay.
See you round, White.
Well, looks like it's just you and me, bro.
Just don't lag behind.
Let's fucking do it. Bouncy, bouncy.
Oh, and they're actually in the levels with you now. That's cool.
Yeah. Hee.
Nice. Almost missed that.
I panicked a little bit at the end there. You could probably tell.
Yeah. Oh, I can imagine this game being nuts on mouse and keyboard, though.
Oh, yeah. Not sure if it's been shown off at a GDQ, but, I kind of fell off GDQ in recent years, so I won't be able to tell you. However, I made time for Sonic Unleashed. No, not Unleashed. Frontiers lately. That was a good-ass speedrun.
Yeah, and to start GDQ as well, which was kind of nuts.
Yeah. Sonic has had a really good couple of years, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Us? So yeah, if you go back into that level, you can find a gift, and you can find the hint that'll tell you how to get the Ace Medal.
Mm-hmm. I think Sonic came up in reference early on because we talked about going fast. So at the very least there was that, Flame.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, I think that is the first direct name drop for Sonic.
That was a little bit of a skip, but I could have gone on a wee bit faster though.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it matters since I'm still getting gold, baby.
Yeah, you're getting what you need, so who cares?
Don't worry about telling us about donations, Kurina. Spa's keeping an eye on the tracker.
Yep. I've got everything under control. Side note, I kind of don't, but I'm here anyway.
Everything suddenly falls apart.
I'm guessing this is one where you don't have to take out all of the enemies.
Nope. By which I mean, no, you do have to take out all the enemies.
Oh, well, you weren't taking... Or maybe those things you were doing before were taking out the blue guys, and I wasn't paying attention to that.
Maybe you weren't, Spa. Maybe you were.
I guess I didn't realize the dash took them out.
Cleared it.
Well, I did not mention that Sonic was one of the choices for the Tony Hawk Custom Skater Bid War, but yeah, this is true. Let's go through them real quick. We've got Naruto, Senator Armstrong, Sonic, Tifa, and Kairi.
Nice.
And as I said, they're all kind of cursed in some way.
Bugger it. Just take the bronze, Tom. Just take the L.
Yeah.
I can always come back and do it better.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta keep the flow going.
I'd say this is the kind of game where, I mean, obviously you want to do as well as you can the first time around, but it might be better to hold off on improving levels until you need to do multiple at once.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
The skip on that one is pretty nuts. Keep it going, Tom. Yeah, that's right, Scar.
Not the worst
Come
thing I've
on
been
already.
I've been
Quit with
called.
the jokes.
Wow.
That's wording, though.
Can't help it.
Yeah,
When I see you getting all
it's like I said during the Xenoblade LP, the mouth moves faster than the brain.
Yeah. You and your sunshine.
Hey, remember how we used to crack open some cold ones after a tough day?
No, actually.
Sorry. I don't.
Again,
Sounds like
amnesia.
it was
Kind of
chill, though.
annoying, actually.
It was, man. We had some good times. I'd give my left nut to go back and do it all over again. Even all the weird stuff at the end. I don't blame you for any of it, you know.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? What did I do?
Dude, chill. It totally doesn't matter anymore.
Kinda
The
does.
vibes are immaculate. And I just want to kick ass with my bro while we got the extra time. Cool?
Yeah. Cool.
Oh my god, dude. Remember when you messed up the toilet after you ate that chili? That was insane!
Again, no.
You could be making this up.
Yo, hold up! I didn't even get to the
I
best
like how he
part.
just disappeared.
Doo-doo-doo.
No
Nice.
scoped it.
That,
Nice
did,
done.
that did not feel like an ace medal run, but you know what? I'll stop whining. I'm in heaven. I'll take it.
It makes up for the bronze. I don't know if it actually does, but it does to me.
Well, you know, we only go up a rank with gold and ace, so the more we get out of each level, the better we're going to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
One down.
So I guess you're looking to get to 79 before the end of this set of levels.
Which should be possible, considering I got basically all but one gold and ace last time.
Mm-hmm.
This has a very different feel when you're playing it live to when I was practicing.
Yeah, I imagine so. Again, I know all about that, speedrunner kind of thing, but it's just a completely different feeling doing practice, and even just doing runs offline for a Hat in Time. It was just, completely different mindset.
That was the skip, by the way, for that level.
Oh yeah, of course.
I may have to go back and do that bronze one, but we'll leave that for later.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Almost there.
If you can get 2 ranks off of this one, you got it.
I don't know if that'll be possible, but whatever. We won't worry about that now.
Yeah.
That was a really cool level. I liked that one.
Thank you. I made it personally, that's why I'm thanking you now.
Bruh, scope the new techniques? Huh?
Cool.
I gotta admit, that was pretty cool.
I came up with it while watching you fight. You're like my moose, brother.
What? Don't you mean Muse?
He's just like you, Spar, for real.
Oh yeah.
Jeez. Wait, I'm not starting to like this guy, am I? What if this is part of his plan? Waiting for me to let my guard down so he can stab the competition.
Yeah, playing the fool, perhaps.
Alright, Yellow. Here's your chance. Come prove your devotion to your bro.
I'm pretty sure there's no demon in the game that looks like this.
Help!
Yeah.
Whoa!
He actually did it.
Yo! I didn't
The
think I'd
madman.
actually get to save your life this fast. You really gotta be more careful, bro. Here, take my hand.
Just dap me up.
You didn't save Jack, dumbass. It was an act.
An act?
Yeah? To see how easily I could have sliced you in two while you were preoccupied with saving me. You shouldn't be so damn trusting.
You freaking crack me up, dude.
But, what?
Maybe he is just that dumb.
If there's one thing I've learned about you, bro, it's that you act hard, but you really got a heart of gold. We wouldn't be best bros if I didn't trust you to have my back, and vice versa. Next time, I'll save you for real.
I'm not sure White's buying it.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
Will that be enough to get me to the next chapter, though? We'll have to see.
Welcome back, Neons. You survived your first mission. But surviving is not the same as winning.
Can we move him off screen? I'm uncomfortable.
Please direct your attention to Green's mechanical halo, a mechanism that grants Neons the ability to stay in heaven.
Oh, I think that just answered your question, Spur.
Oh,
As it
okay.
stands, not a single Neon has come close to overtaking Green's score. He's defended his position at the top for many years now, and I don't imagine he intends to give it up now. Not when he's made such a comfortable home for himself here in paradise. Isn't that right, Green?
Wait, are you saying that even if we win, we don't get to stay in heaven forever?
Oh, goodness, no. God's mercy has its limits and an expiration date.
Not entirely sure about that.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's such a ripoff!
If you'd prefer the flames of hell for eternity to a year of heavenly delights, be my guest. As for the rest of you, do better.
They know about that bronze medal. I'm fucked. I'm going straight to hell.
He's staring at me again.
Cheer up, White. I'll win that Halo for us. And then I'll give you a turn with it next year.
Gee, thanks, Yellow.
There we go. Let's go get our new assignments.
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Your next mission requires this
Wow.
neon rank.
Okay, I did a lot better than I was expecting. So yeah,
Wow,
just
look
keep
at that.
getting golds and
Your
aces and
neon
you'll be
rank
fine
is
for the most
sufficient
part.
to move on to a new assignment. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun. One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule.
3
Go ahead and
hours,
take a
they
seat,
tell.
sir.
Oh, no.
I'll call you
If it's all the same to you, I'm just gonna walk in again.
He will hate it very much, sir.
I get the impression you don't actually care.
Not particularly.
Cool. Thanks, Gabby. Sup?
Ah,
Bet you thought you'd seen the last of me.
damn it, kid. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a smoke break?
Yeah, so what? I've squared off with literal hellspawn. You think I'm scared of your little prop cigar?
Not really what I was talking about.
These ain't your mother's Marlboro, skinny. If I gave you one of these, you'd die.
Oh, they're doing the anime thing where they have to censor it for copyright.
Try me,
Yeah.
football. I'm already dead.
You want a mission or a cigar, wise guy?
Oh, mission. Please.
All right, let's check your standings. Huh. For such an obnoxious little turd, your rank is surprisingly high.
Aha!
Thanks, I try.
I've only choked a couple of times so far.
What's the point if I'm still lagging behind green?
No need to beat yourself up, kid. Your file says you're a first-time participant. You got chutzpah. I bet by your 6th or 7th attempt, you'll have worked your way up there.
No. I can't accept
It's
that.
all the same to you. I'd like to win this time.
Yeah, not really a fan of retakes these days.
And what?
I don't know. Can't you just assign me something more challenging? Something that'll boost my score?
Well, if you insist, there's an infestation of particularly powerful demons in lower heaven. We call them guardians on account of it. Sounds cool.
Alright.
You don't want to mess with these jerks.
Fair.
If they spot you, they'll blast you with lasers. You gotta kill them quick or take cover.
Yeah, this is where the game takes off the kiddie gloves and starts introducing instant kill enemies.
Doesn't sound too
Ah, okay.
Don't get cocky, kid. We've lost a lot of neons to guardians.
Don't worry, Mikey. You can guarantee I'll be back in your office first thing tomorrow to annoy you.
But who says I'm worried?
I saw him blushing. You ain't slick.
Welcome to the Heavenly Delights kiosk. Would you like to redeem?
Zaydo asks, so what happens if you
have
suck
this
bad enough to
many.
not get the rank you need to advance? You just do the levels until you get the ranks.
Yeah, you just keep retrying, I guess.
Splendid. What?
Well, if it isn't neon white again. I'm sure you are beside yourself in anticipation of your next heavenly delight. Better be good this time. Every delight of heaven is overflowing with joy beyond human comprehension, including this one. You are allowed to pick one movie from our remarkably curated library for a viewing at your very own Heaven Cinema Dome.
Oh?
You get to pick between Bruce Almighty and Evan Almighty.
Just them endlessly. This library sucks. Why are there so many freaking animated musicals? Oh wait, this one's a classic. Damn it, kid. What are you doing here? This is the reward for top performers. This was supposed to be my reward for Employee of the Month. Whatever, let's just enjoy the movie. It's not like we have to talk to each other.
Oi.
Wait, what is this? Where's the Don? And all the shots of Sicily?
What are you talking about?
This isn't a mafia movie. Oh, what's this movie about then? A cool guy named Neo and his awakening to the truth.
Oh, neat.
What's the truth? You'll find out if you watch. Now shush. Okay, sorry. Don't worry, Gold, there's still plenty of game left, mate.
Mm-hmm.
We've basically done the tutorial levels and the one set after. Now we're on to the real stuff. That's Agent Smith. Oh. Wait, who's that? That's still Agent Smith. Oh. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What did he just say? God damn it, Mikey.
What?
What'd I do? What is Michael famous for in the Bible?
I have no clue.
Spa.
When do you think the last time that I did any kind of Bible study was?
Not sure. Why do you check those donations?
We've got $30 from Dream Luigi, who says, "Hi everyone, great to be back for another HFC marathon. My birthday is coming up soon this month, so I plan to get Pikmin 4. I'm sharing my early birthday wishes to the cause. Stay insightful and take care, smiley face."
Thank you very much. If you want to be put down for a Steam code raffle for Sonic Frontiers, please let us know. Your donation makes you good for 6 entries, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes, and also Alex RS Game, Zay Norto, and Juan Delgado. If any of you would like to be entered in the raffle, please leave a message in the stream chat or send us a message on Discord or Twitter
You mean yellow?
to let us know if you would like to be entered into the raffle as well.
Really? Yay! Finally! I get white all to myself.
Oh, Jesus. Is there such a thing as hell bait?
What is it with you two anyway, ex-lovers?
Ew, no! What? How could you even say something so gross to me? Ugh!
Sorry. The tension is palpable is all.
You really don't remember anything, huh? Back when we were alive, Yellow did some messed up stuff. He got tangled up with some shady characters, and long story short, he gambled with our lives for some extra dough.
That does sound pretty sus.
It was you who
Yeah?
stepped in and stopped him, White.
Although,
If you hadn't,
I have no memories of this, so for all I know, you could be lying.
Yeah, this is kind of, you know, he said, she said at this point.
that silly little himbo persona, it's a front.
But the guy saved me. Sort of.
Thank you, Spa, for dealing with the raffle
I don't know
stuff.
his true intentions.
I would if
It'd be
I had
naive to assume
access
a
to the
moxie
document I
valued
need to
guy like
refresh.
that wouldn't try taking advantage of the gaps in your memory. Just be careful, okay?
I'd give my left nut to go back and do it all over again. Even all the weird stuff at the end. I don't blame you for any of it,
Right, let's fucking do it.
Oh, I'll put you down for 2 entries as well, Alex RS Game.
That's the Guardian right there, and it's dead.
Oh, alright, cool.
Didn't do the skip as I would like there, but that's fine. Good enough.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, usually you're like a few seconds within the 8th rank if you book it as hard as you can. There's kind of a certain route you have to take to get really good. Here we go. Now we get the Uzi and the Stomp ability.
Ah, okay, cool.
keep an eye on your shadow when you're doing this. Just a little tip from Tom64.
Okay.
Really? Silver?
Wow. Even I thought that was better than that.
Yeah. Alas. I don't need to get golds on everything in order to reach the next set of levels, so we'll just roll with it for now.
Yeah, I mean, you got a bronze last time, and you were, like, plenty ahead, so
Yeah.
I think you're good.
It's also part FPS, did I mention that?
Now, especially the FPS part, I'm kind of getting super hot vibes.
Yeah, a little bit. Ooh. Thankfully, you can tell by the music if you've done well, so...
Yes, the code for Sonic Frontiers is for Steam specifically.
Here we go, Tom.
Yeah, you're getting into more levels where you gotta think quickly and react.
Yeah.
We all know how I am when it comes to quick reactions, so God save my little broken body.
Speaking of Steam and this game, by the way, I think this game is actually on sale on the Humble Store if anyone wants to pick it up for PC. Very fortuitous that it went on Steam literally the day before the marathon started.
Yeah, that was crazy, dude.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Switching cards and then discarding them is also a skill you will need for high-level play.
Oh, I imagine.
So don't get your buttons mixed up, that's all I'm saying. I've done it before and it sucks.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Damn, I'm really working up a sweat.
Me too. You're so lucky you don't have big boobs, White. They get it the worst.
You think I don't have things that sweat?
Things?
Never mind.
Just send us to hell now. Please, just blow up the mask.
Demons. Hard to believe just yesterday you couldn't even work a gun.
Oh, thanks, White. I owe it all to you.
Well...
And Neon Orange.
Neon Orange?
Have we met Orange? I don't think so.
They're a NPC, I believe.
Ah, okay.
Secrets of Heaven, you say?
Yep. Too bad he's dead now. Mauled by a demon on day one. Like some kind of noob.
Damn, that sucks. Tell me more about these secrets, though.
Oh, I can't stop thinking about it, White. Hot flesh ripped from bone. Blood painting the landscape a magnificent crimson.
Scared?
Violet?
Goblamzo.
Red?
Sorry, I just couldn't help myself. You look like such easy prey down there.
What, are you stalking me now? Didn't realize I was so irresistible to you.
Wait, is that Violet?
Huh? No way. You must be mistaken.
No, actually, I'm Indigo.
Oh,
I'm...
Mauve, maybe?
Dial it.
You can't fool me. I'd recognize those cute little cheeks anywhere.
Goldmember says every single one of the characters sounds like they are really down bad.
You're so soft.
That's kind of the vibe of the whole game, it feels like.
Get off me, Banshee woman! White, help me out here!
Hey, Red. You want to neg me some more?
Okay, White, how's this? If your recklessness gets Violet killed, I'll shoot you for real.
Not really.
Yes, the MC is
neg,
voiced by
but-
Steve Bloom.
Okay.
Oh my
He
god,
is.
Red, stop! What are you, my mom?
I always thought myself the cool older sister type. You know, the kind that helps you open your first IRA.
What the heck are you
I don't know
going
what an
on?
IRA is.
I'm not a child, you know?
I'm 33 and I don't know what an IRA is.
You're forgetting you're only a year younger.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm 35 in November, so would that make you 2 years younger?
It's about a year and a half.
Okay.
Oh, this is fun, Vi. Whoops. Almost got hit that time.
Individual retirement account, according to Goldmember.
Right.
I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, I get it, Flame.
Alright, we've got $20 from Goldmember, who says, it feels like we just got to 2023 and now it's already time for the marathon. Here's to another good time raising money for the kids. You can put me in for a raffle for Frontier Steam Key as well. And we also have $200 from DM Landale with no comment.
Nice, thank you very much, mate. That puts us at $469 raised so far for Child's Play. I missed one.
What's next?
Trying to play and talk at the same time.
Yeah, my brain was like, you can only do one thing, Tom. Choose the right one. I think I might actually be doing worse than last time.
Oh, and we have met the bonus incentive for the KH2 randomizer run to make it an all-important
Another
checks
one
run. What
down.
that means is that Axel is going to have to obtain every important item on the tracker before he can complete the game instead of just getting the proofs.
KH2 random runs are very fun.
It depends.
What did you mean by that?
Sometimes they can be a pain.
Oh, Spa.
Just to go over the bid wars that we have going on right now, we have one for Flame's run of Holocure Save the Fans to choose which character he's going to play as first, the first run. Currently, Maury Calliope is winning at $20.
Nice.
I apologize if I mispronounce things. I don't know anything about VTubers.
Didn't even break a sweat.
For the Tony Hawk's Underground Custom Skater bid war, Sonic is in the lead with $288.
Oh.
And Naruto is in second with 100, and no one else has anything yet.
Poor them.
And we also have a bid war to decide whether I'm going to play through the entirety of Queen Vanessa's Manor or skip it in a hat in time. And unfortunately for me, play through the Manor is winning right now at $30. I don't want to play that level. Please let me skip it.
Sorry, Spot. Don't really have a follow-up to that, just sorry.
It scares me.
Scares a lot of us, Spa. Get good.
I mean, yeah. It's also slow, but that's not really the point here.
I think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Oh yeah.
Another one down.
Nice.
I think I should be able to go on to the next set of levels, because if the last one was 89, I'm way past what I need right now.
Yeah, I was expecting it to be like 10 ranks for every 10 levels, but yeah, I think it was 88 last time, so this one's probably like in the low 80s, I would say.
Oh, wait, shut my bath. We do encounter those things that we saw in the cutscene before. They're the green guys.
Oh, okay.
I just never really looked at them properly.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Super kinetic.
Yeah, line up your hits there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it.
How close was I to a gold there? Fairly close, but whatever.
Not too bad though.
Ow! I'm so glad we're finally done. I'm sore all over. Ooh, do you think
Goldmember says this is one of the few games that does 120 FPS on the PS5.
Let us filthy neons partake.
I don't know if I could stand to go that fast.
Yeah. Plus, you'd probably spend all your time trying to sneak a peek at me anyway.
Jesus, do I really look that sleazy to you?
Yes, but the good kind. The kind that will catch a girl's spit with his mouth.
That's enough out of you.
That is where I think Wooly died.
Soap doesn't sound.
Oh, okay.
I don't use a TV to play games. I'm playing via my monitor in OBS.
Yeah, I switched to that as soon as I got an Elgato capture card that had super low latency, and I basically don't use my TV anymore.
Yeah. I should just kind of take it up room here. I should probably get rid of it and put in like some storage.
I had actually moved my TV away into another part of the house because it was kind of, like you said, in the way, and I wanted to use that shelf for more space. And then I needed to do something. I think when I was hooking up the PS5, you've got to hook it up to a TV first to disable the HDCP. And so I had to do that, and I just kind of left the TV there.
Some powerful heavenly artifacts lying around that makes slaying a lot easier.
The delay on my capture card is like less than 100 milliseconds, so I basically don't notice the difference, Flame.
Well, I'm playing a very reaction-heavy platformer here, so let me know how much delay you think there is.
It means a lot that you share a dead guy's.
I will say that I did have trouble playing rhythm games through my capture card, and I did have to switch to TV for that.
Yeah, I promise I won't forget you.
Kind of did at first in Melody and Memory, and also Theatre Rhythm, the final whatever. But they have options in game there that you can like put the latency up or down.
Okay.
Okay. Persona 5 Dancing did not have that option.
If you see yellow there, you have to kill him.
Okay. What?
Don't give him the chance to kill you first.
That's my bro, though.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
So, y'all, I hope you're enjoying Neon White so far. We are HFC All-Stars. We're raising money for Child's Play, which is an organisation which uses donations to provide kids staying long-term in hospital for whatever reason with toys and games to help ease their stay. Every penny goes directly to the charity through the donate button below the stream window. We don't touch a cent of it, and for every $1,000 we unlock, you'll get a new day of incentive games at the end of the main block. I believe we're currently working towards Metal Gear Rising, Spa?
Just one of my little
Yep,
jokes.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and FES, or Fez. I don't know how the game is actually stylized.
I'm pretty sure it's Fez.
Yeah. So those 2 games will be day 1 of the incentive block. If I just check the schedule here, I can tell you the others.
Not much to say about it. It was ransacked by demons.
Loading,
long
loading,
ago.
loading.
You're not
We also
thinking of
have
going
on day
there,
2 a run of Chrono Trigger, and I think Axel's planning to do all side quests for that one. Maybe. He'd have to confirm that. We also have Kena Bridge of Spirits, which I'm excited to see because I've only seen a bit of that game, and I really just love how it looks.
Will you be joining me for CoCom on that? Because it's not a super long game, honestly.
I'm taking a shift on it at the very least. I'll probably be the first CoCom on that day, unless Neo wants to wake up early for it.
Which I doubt.
More like he spots you
Speaking of
instantly,
Neo,
then
the
fillets
next
you
day
like
is
a
him
fish.
playing Hollow Knight. Very glad to have Neo back on board for these marathons. We have missed him in recent years, I believe.
Are you doing
And finally, the final incentive game is, of course, the big one,
Are you doing
Tom
freaking
playing
D&D
Sonic
thing
Frontiers.
That'll be a new game plus run. I haven't decided whether I'll do it on hard mode yet, because obviously I'll have all my upgrades and
gonna
whatnot,
argue with
but
you on this, White.
we'll see how it goes.
If you fight green, you will absolutely lose.
We're gonna go fight green.
No apologies, Neons.
Yeah,
We
seems
were
like we're
held
heading
up
towards
at
that.
a foie gras tasting. Just one of heaven's many pleasures you could acquire if you maximize productivity and eliminate more demons.
Why is she so upset? She's been so cagey this whole time. She can't seriously expect me to heed her warnings now. I'm going, whether she likes it or not.
The old shitter.
Yeah, they did add an extreme difficulty to Frontiers, but I don't think you're playing that one. That's like a one-hit kill through the whole game.
Yeah, fuck that.
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Your next mission requires this neon rank. Well, look at that. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule. Mr. Mikey will see you now.
Wait.
By the way,
really?
guys, if you want to help us out, you can go ahead and link us to
It's your lucky day.
whoever,
son.
really, on Twitter. You know, the more faces, eyes we have on the marathon, the better, really.
What is up?
Yeah, for sure. Especially if you can't donate, that still really helps the marathon.
To him after all that stuff with Violet. I'm all right. Didn't see you around yesterday.
Yeah, I felt bad hogging you from Violet, so I gave you two some space. It's all good though. We'll just go 8 next time we hang. Oh, that reminds me. Someone told me about this place where you can find God's old AK-47s or something.
The idea of God having a hidden gun stash is hilarious.
Yeah, couldn't he just, like, click his fingers and anything would disintegrate?
My sources told me to keep it secret. But joke's on them. I don't keep secrets from my bros. Come with
Okay,
me,
anime
man.
Bart
I
Simpson.
can't be the only one with the sweet piece.
Come on, bro, dap me up.
Is this guy out to kill me, or is he honestly just my bro?
Kinda feels like he's just a bro.
I rewatched Hawkeye, the MCU show, recently, so just a bro kind of triggers my funny bone.
All right, I'll go with you.
Man, I'm looking forward to season 2 of Loki. Something fierce. I watched Guardians 3 the other day. Guardians of the Galaxy 3. What a fantastic end to the trilogy.
Nice. And yes, Sean Retro, that is Steve Bloom.
And yes, that is Rad from OKKO. Ian James Quarterly, or is it Jones? Jones Quarterly.
Mikey, your favorite neon has returned.
Yeah, what do you want, a medal?
The
think if you
commercials
check
for
my rank, you'll find
Ahsoka
I've
have
gotten
started
a fair
appearing
amount of
on
those already.
TV, and I watch them, and my mom's sitting next to me also watching TV, and I'm realizing she has no clue who this character is.
I was actually thinking something
There's
more along
no
the
way
lines
she
of
knows anything about this character
the
because she
old city.
obviously never watched the Clone Wars series.
Who told you about that place?
Not important. All you need to worry about is giving me directions.
You have no idea what kind of place this is, Shrimp. I don't assign neons to the old city. It's Green's territory now anyway.
Mikey, intelligent.
That just makes me want to go
handsome,
more.
Mikey.
Yeah.
Surely you can find it in your heart to take a chance on a poor little neon with big, big dreams? I'm begging you here.
All right already. You don't have to lay it on so thick, kid. Seriously, it's undignified. I'll assign you to the dang old city.
Yes! Thanks, Mikey. You're the man. Cat? Angel? One of those.
Yeah. Just try not to die. I'm just starting to like you.
That's very touching, Mikey.
Get out of here before I change my mind.
Whatever you say, boss.
Alright, let's go get our next Heavenly Delight.
Nice.
Welcome. Would you like to redeem a ticket?
Here's my ticket.
Splendid.
So we meet again.
Top performer, you're looking a bit under the weather. I'd wager your next delight will perk you up. Only if it involves you two shutting the hell up. Oh ho ho, always with the comedy, Neon White. And it looks like the other top performer has arrived too. Holy crap, is that you, White? Thank God. I was so worried I'd have to do karaoke in front of a total stranger.
The phrase "thank God" has like 7 different meanings in this game.
Really? I hope you Neons are ready to sing your hearts out.
No.
So yeah, the prize was karaoke. To see a marching band. Can I please pick a song now?
No way.
Why not? Because I know you're just going to choose a 15-minute song that's mumble-screamed by a Norwegian guy with desiccated vocal cords. It's not the only kind of music I like.
Oh my god.
I've seen your dusty old record collection. You only listen to music no one's ever heard of. Yeah, because I have taste. No, it's because you're a nerd. You think you're too cool to listen to music that actually sounds good.
Ooh.
The music I like does sound good. Prove it. Prove there's a song you like with literally any words you can actually sing in them.
I'll show you.
Give me the damn mic. 1, 2, 3. The world is a vampire. I don't know what song he was singing. The other one was obviously Welcome to the Black Parade. Ooh, just 3 for this chapter.
Yeah, a short one. Longer levels?
Huh. I expected to see more neons here. We're pretty alone.
Aw, this place is mad scary, dude. Like that
Oh, right, because we got sent to the old city, that's why.
old guys, and they were like vacuuming a hotel or something. When they saw a little green guy eating their food.
It disturbs me that I know exactly what he's talking about. Amnesia and horrible synopsis aside.
That little green guy gave me nightmares, man. I
Ghostbusters.
don't think we'll see him here, dude.
It's far more like
Talking about Slimer.
huge green guy.
Bro, I don't think I can handle it if that green guy gets any bigger.
I was
Oh yeah, I knew that.
You skipped over your line, bro. You alright?
sorry for breaking.
A little bit trigger happy?
I just don't sense anything off about Yellow. I guess I can't rule anything out just yet, including the possibility that Violet is wrong.
Could happen.
It feels like the kind of game that's going to endear you to all the characters and then kill them off at the end.
Here we. That was not the fastest way to do that, but whatever.
Eh, who cares?
B.
Okay, let's keep it going.
I'll just have to do better here.
Yeah.
Now, if I were a powerful ancient weapon, where would I be?
Gotta be getting close.
Is that
And
Big
once we
Ben?
find him, there's no way we won't win this.
Not every clock tower is Big Ben, alright?
Yellow.
It kinda
you
looks like
realize
it.
How competitions work. There can only be one man standing at the end.
Like they just took the model from KH1.
Nah, they'll definitely let us go halfsies.
That's
I'm kind of lost for words right now.
Yeah, well,
Then again, I am in gaming mode.
like,
Is that Big Ben from the hit video game Kingdom
why can't we
Hearts?
take care of these
The Cowboy Bebop theme does have lyrics, but it's just like 3, 2, 1, let's go.
You make a good point, but
Big Ben is the name of the bell. You're right, Goldmember.
God has
I don't care. I don't live in that country.
Trust me, he's gonna come out at the end of all this like, it wasn't about winning, it was about the power of friendship the whole time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get my hopes up.
Let's do it, bro.
I always worry about overshooting these big old orb guys.
Mm-hmm.
By the by, since I haven't mentioned it yet, the excellent soundtrack is by a group known as Machine Girl. I'm not really familiar with their other work, but their stuff perfectly fits the aesthetic of falling into this. It's okay.
Let's do it, bro.
I may have overshot a little bit, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, music good. TLDR, music good.
Yeah, pretty much. I like how his sprite there at the bottom kind of moves as you're moving.
Mm-hmm.
Like shuffling around when you're walking, etc.
Another one down.
Alright, I think we might have a boss fight on our hands here.
Ah, okay.
Dude, look, it's Big Bear.
I think you mean Big Ben, buddy. Though
I
I
was
gotta
right.
say, if I was God, I'd definitely stash my crap in a clock tower like this. And it's completely empty.
Balls.
Of course it is.
Not completely empty, bro. Check out this cool graffiti.
That's not graffiti. Huh. Here rests the Book of Death. If thy choice is perdition, then taketh this book, and with it the Book of Life unto the dawn of the final day, upon which the inkhorn of God shall be revealed to thee.
Ominous.
Can you translate for me? They don't speak medieval times.
That's not. Ugh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't say anything. I'm thinking this whole expedition was a waste of time.
Come on, bro, don't say that. So what if we don't find anything?
We had a good day out as bros, and that's all that matters.
I'm having a blast.
We got some nice medals while we're at it.
Chance to do the kinds of crazy stuff we did in life. Best of all, we don't even have to worry about the cops here.
Yellow, I've been meaning to ask. What exactly did we used to do for a living?
ACAD. All cops are demons.
Right. Have you really forgotten? I'm a bit hurt.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Green. I ought to punish you for such an offense. It just wouldn't do to let such carelessness slide. Not after you've kept me waiting for so long.
That's a lot smoother of a voice than I expected out of him.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh. Okay.
My, what a mess. I guess I got a little carried away.
You son of a bitch.
Yellow? Yellow! Talk to me. Say something!
Don't bother. The boy is dead.
You bastard! What have you done?
Now, White, don't be so upset. The fool chose to leap in front of my blade. What was he expecting?
He was protecting me!
He was in the way. And I won't have anyone getting in the way of my plans for you.
Oh boy.
Sick freak. I won't let you get away with this!
Yes, yes! Come at me! You don't know how long I've hungered to cross swords with you, boy. So brave, White. Come out! Come out, White!
we go. There we go.
Hope you get an ammo refill soon.
Hopefully. There we go.
Yeah, there's one.
Much better. Little bit of a speed running trick for you though.
No
Booyah,
trouble.
baby!
Nicely done.
Because falling down takes a while, so why not just fucking huck a bomb down there? Very nice. Wow, I cleared that A-swing by quite a bit. See what Green has to say for himself.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful, White. I haven't felt this alive in ages.
That made my penis the big penis. Good job.
I had started to worry you'd forgotten your most valuable talents.
Shut up! Shut the hell up before I knock that stupid halo off your head.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? The believers love to watch all you pathetic neons clamor for this silly little thing, year after year.
What makes you so different, huh? Worried I might finally interrupt your extended vacation in paradise?
Were you always such a temperamental little pup? You saw the writings, didn't you? About the Book of Death.
Yeah, I didn't think we were just going to ignore that.
Yeah, might be a little bit important.
A page from that book, and yet none of them could tell you the whereabouts of the Book of Life.
So what? Why are you telling me all this crap?
It's like I said before. I've got big plans for you, White.
Get back here! Ah!
Alas, poor Yellow.
He's just gone for good, huh?
Not
He
bad
sure
for a dead
is.
guy, huh?
I'm fairly sure you can still give his ghost gifts, so you can get all the memories and whatnot.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
But in the meantime, Heavenly Delight.
How'd it go? You know, at the old city. You went, right?
Sinners! We've heard whispers of neons teaming up as of late. But is that so wise? It may surprise
Seems
you
wise
that
to me.
Just yesterday,
Especially when some
Neon
psychopath with a
Yellow
halo is gonna
was
jump you.
murdered in cold blood at the hands of our very own.
Yeah, I thought they were going to spin it this way.
Neon
You
Boy.
motherfuckers.
What?
It's true. Green saw it all. Isn't that right, Green?
Yes, it is. White is certainly one to watch out for.
Remember, Neons, this is a competition. Collaboration has no place here. Commit your focus to being the best.
Spot Green's manipulation is making everyone paranoid about White, so they'll aim for him.
Yeah.
Which in turn will push White to get better and better.
You may observe all the failed Neons thus far in the cathedral's shrine, if you wish. Feel free to reflect on all the masks these incompetent sinners left behind. Let them fuel your motivations.
I've already got to watch my back for demons. Now I got to worry about neons too?
I better stay away from that white guy, and everyone else for that matter.
Wow, White! You really Did he put up a fight? Or did you get him from behind?
Not really this time, Val, I'm gonna be honest.
Knock it off. I didn't kill anyone, okay?
What? But the believer said...
They're lying. Green killed Yellow. He acted like he was doing me a favor, too. Said something about big plans for me.
What? What do you mean, big plans? Does Green want you to win or something? I don't get it.
I think he just wants a bigger challenge.
So special?
I'm not sure about that, Spa. We'll have to see what the rest of the game has in store.
You think I asked for this, you psycho? I should never have gone to the old city.
Why are you so upset? It's good that Yellow's gone. He was too suspicious to keep around.
Yellow had my back until the very end, and it cost him his life. You, on the other hand, have only led me into trouble. If anyone's suspicious around here, it's you.
You jerk! All I wanted was to help you. I'll never forgive you for making me cry.
Crocodile tears.
What the hell? Are you trying to kill me?
You're lucky I don't got you on the spot.
She'll get over it. Probably.
I'm not so sure about that one, buddy.
The burn that cures.
That was a sign that was in the bar.
7 days until judgment. Yes, it was, Spa. But on you for paying attention.
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Well, look at that. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. One moment
cool.
while I
Okay,
check on...
thanks. All these reused voice lines.
Mr. Mikey is busy. Oh, apologies, Mr. White, sir. I didn't realize it was you. Please, go right ahead. Mr. Mikey is waiting for you.
Please just wash the blood off your hands that your fellow Neon stained.
Really? Oh. Okay. Thanks.
There he is! Just the Neon I wanted to see. Mr. Big Shot himself. You hear the good news?
So is he wearing a robe or is he just inside the cloud?
No, he's wearing a robe.
Huh?
Okay, it's just the same color as the cloud, so it kind of blends together.
You've catapulted to the top of the rankings. Must have been all those old city kills. Needless to say, I'm proud of you, kid.
Oh.
Could be a little more enthusiastic, you know.
Did you hear about what happened to Yellow?
Honestly, if we keep going at this pace, you might as well do the whole thing, mate.
No.
Well, it depends on how long it ends up taking, because I do have to feed Mom lunch.
I mean, you can step out to do that. I can handle it on my own.
Well, I mean, that's going to be like an hour and a half of time, so...
Yikes, yikes, yikesy boo.
Yep.
Celebratory mood.
We'll see how it goes, then.
These kinds of things happen every year, kid. If you cry over
How much would you say is left in the game from here, then?
Well, Chapter 5, when we're done, is halfway through the game.
Okay.
I know.
And obviously, since I'm not doing optional stuff and keeping retakes to a minimum, I am going fairly fast here.
If you nail this mission,
I think either at the end of Chapter 5 or end of Chapter 6, I'll hand it off then.
Okay.
you'll love it.
Great. Thanks.
Hey, kid, listen to me. You're not like most Neons I've met. You've got potential to really shake things up here, so don't go wasting it.
I appreciate that, Mikey.
Try not to embarrass me out there, White.
Alright, what heavenly delights do I have?
Welcome to... Would you like to redeem a ticket?
Here's my ticket.
Splendid.
We knew you'd be back, Neon White. Ready for your fabulous prize? Depends. Do you have anything in heaven that isn't ass crap? So prickly today. You must be carrying so much tension.
Good thing.
Your next delight is a spa day.
A spar day?
No, a spa day. Very obvious if you just hear us say it. Are you not impressed? No, I just can't believe you've been holding out such a sweet reward. Shooting demons all day without a break? I feel disgusting. They smell terrible, I smell terrible, let me in there.
Finally.
Not another top scorer in sight. Must be my lucky day. Surprised to see you here, though. Is it your day off or something? Now, Mr. White, there's no reason to ruin a moment of peace and quiet with talking.
I like his shirt.
Sorry, I don't think.
Mr. White.
It's no trouble, Mr. White. Though I wouldn't mind if you passed me another pina colada. Ah, it would be my pleasure. Alright.
We here at HellfireComms do not condone giving alcohol to cats.
Yes, don't do that. Unless they're like angels in disguise, and go nuts, I guess.
I suppose, yeah.
I need to snap out of it. I've got a mission to do.
Oh, she mad.
Guess I'm at it alone today. I mean, that's what I wanted from the start, wasn't it?
Alright, new power-up. It's a shotgun. However, when you discard it, boom, it shoots you like a fireball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a pretty fun one. You just gotta be careful, nice by the way, to angle yourself correctly before you discard.
Mm-hmm.
Because you will shoot off in the direction you're facing.
Right, yeah. Another example of this game is probably easier on mouse and keyboard.
Oh yeah, and these things drop ammo.
Oh, nice. Could use some of those during the boss fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely loose enough that the controller seems to work fine from what I'm watching.
Oh yeah.
But I can imagine it being a lot easier to hit some of the precise stuff with a mouse for control.
It feels like it was designed for a controller, but, you know, it works even better with mouse and keyboard, like you said, Spud.
And hey, it is on sale on the Humble Store, so maybe I'll pick this up. It is on PC, but I think it was for the Switch first, if I recall correctly.
Windows and PC first.
Ah, okay. I thought I remembered it being announced at a Switch conference, but I might be wrong about that. Hey, Desert Man 2, welcome to the stream. Desert Man says, I think the times were adjusted for the console version, which makes sense. I can see people being upset about that, though. You know, why would you make it easier for this version? Because you can do the same things, it's just a little bit harder.
Nice.
Try making some hard ones.
I think Fireball is my favorite power so far.
It's pretty good. Once again, folks, we are raising money for Child's Play, an organisation that uses donations to purchase toys and games for kids staying long-term in hospital for whatever reason. If you hit up the donate button below, you can go ahead and chip in a little something. For every $1,000 we raise, there will be a new day of incentive games. Very exciting. Can't wait to show these off for y'all.
Yep, and we also have some individual game incentives, stuff like Bid Wars or extra stuff that we're doing in some of the games, so be sure to check out the Tiltify page for info on all of those.
Oh, this one. This is not the run.
But it's complete, and that's what matters.
Yeah, that felt like a silver. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of explaining something and it jumbled all my brain chemistry.
Red. Hey.
White.
Wait. I didn't kill Yellow.
I know.
And you were right. About the old city, I mean. I should have listened to you.
You say this now, but I can see it in your eyes. You're planning to take on Green. And you'll ignore me again when I warn you.
Sorry guys, we can't do anything about Twitch ads. They play on their own.
My rank is going up. It's not so far outside the realm of possibility that I make him suffer for what he did.
That's exactly what he wants you to do, which is exactly why you shouldn't do it.
Won't you please spare me a crumb of context?
These things are hard to explain.
They don't have to be. Did you ever decide on that favor? If it would persuade you to talk, I'm still good for it.
You really don't give up, do you?
If you want me to get on my knees, I will.
There was this one favor I had in mind, but I wonder.
Down, girl.
Do you even have what it takes to help me out with it?
Yes, actually. I already told you I'm ranked close behind Green and... Hey! Damn it! Get back here!
Oh, alright. Welcome to Streets. We should find Ryu somewhere around here.
Okay.
A little bit of a skip, but you had to backtrack for an enemy.
That felt like a goal to me, but whatever. Yeah, look how close I was to gold.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make my rank become the big rank. Oh, this one's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Neon Red is voiced by Alison Packard. She's the VA for Tails in those Sonic Drone Home shorts. They're the CGI shorts on Sonic 2's Blu-ray, I believe.
Oh, okay.
You have no idea what we're talking about, do you?
Not a clue, but I can understand the context at least.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Looks like Flame is still away getting food, so I guess I'll go until the end of Chapter 6.
Coolio. Hopefully you'll get to see one of the new areas.
Oh, alright.
Hesitated too much there. There we go. And we go down there.
Interesting.
Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. I might have done, actually. Yeah, I missed someone. Trying to do a skip. I was trying to be a big boy, but I remember what I need to do now.
Oh, okay.
There we go. There you go.
Another one down.
Oh yeah, best number. Yeah, jumping being a card effect would suck, for sure.
Yeah, that's. I think that's kind of what I thought it was when I first saw the announcement of this, but it's not quite that.
No, sir. Going up. Ah, yes. Good shooting, Tom. Good. Just kind of bumbled my way through that.
Oh, well, you get another chance now. Much better.
Didn't even break a sweat.
See, it's these little improvements you make each time. Or you could be like me and bash your head into a wall.
What a shame. Guess White couldn't keep up.
What you
Damn.
say?
I'm surrounded. How the hell did this happen?
Need a hand?
I could have
Fires one shot.
Yeah.
A simple thank you would suffice.
Do I have to?
I would also accept some intel on Green.
Fine. As much as I enjoy watching you spin your wheels, I suppose you've earned it. The truth is, I've tried hunting Green before. Years ago. He was less of a monster back then. The mechanical halo grants him godlike powers, but it also keeps him under the believer's control. Over time, it's made him lose his mind.
Cheater. I knew he had an unfair advantage against us.
Did you miss the part where I just said he was insane?
Green isn't defending his ground because he likes it here. He's just following orders. You see, even if you made it to the top and obtained his halo, all you'd win at best is enslavement.
We discussed neons with lesser shades and whatnot earlier.
Worse,
Gold.
You'd become as feral and bloodthirsty
Neon
as
chartreuse,
for
he
years
says.
Under the halo's influence.
I don't get it.
What would your neon color
What
be,
the hell
Spar?
did the believers want with Green anyway?
Gray.
Or any of us. For
That's a
that
cool
matter.
color.
Mm-hmm.
I would be neon emerald.
I don't know.
Yeah?
I don't think the believers are who they claim to be. There's a lot about heaven that just seems off. Like, surely God can take care of this demon problem himself?
Yeah, come to think of it.
You would have thought we'd run into the big guy by now.
And again, I must insist that God is a jerk.
All I know is this competition is a sham. To what end, I'm still unsure.
There's always shit going on behind the scenes in
What's the
competitions
point
like
in
this.
participating further?
Mm-hmm.
Why not just cut our losses and tear off these stupid masks?
This is about to answer a question I'm sure you've been thinking about.
I think there might be another way to win.
Or not.
Have you ever heard of the Book of Life?
That's the thing Green mentioned the other day. He said the believers don't know where it is or something.
Which leads me to believe it's the key to uncovering the truth.
Yeah, you can take orange. No one's using that anymore.
This is where
Yeah,
the
for
game
real.
comes in. Right? Will you help me find the Book of Life?
I don't know. Now that I've got my info, why should I stick around?
Joking. Only joking. I'll help you out.
Orange is a pretty cool color.
Good. Glad to have you on board.
Orange would be my pick if not for
But
gray.
we really need to work on your jokes.
I think the first official Orange Ranger is coming up in Cosmic Fury or whatever it's called.
Oh, okay.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
That's what I heard anyway.
Olive, pink, teal, smoke. I believe that's all of you. Please arrange yourselves before the altar.
I want to be neon smoke.
Yeah.
We received reports that this group of neons snuck into Heaven's Cloud9 mini-golf last night. Tell us, neons, did you play a few rounds? How was it?
I got a hole in one.
Well, I certainly hope it was worth it. 4!
Holy.
Let this be a lesson to any neons who might be tempted to stray from God's path. As for the rest of you, things will only get challenging from here on out. Stay on your toes.
You mean it wasn't challenging up till now?
Not really.
Say, Red, would you consider hunting for this book straying from God's path?
Oh, absolutely.
Just out of curiosity.
No.
You're not concerned by the whole public execution thing?
I like to see him catch me.
Of course not. Only idiots get caught. Besides, we're just doing recon today. All you have to do is chat up some neons for useful info during your mission. Easy.
Yes, so easy. Neons love talking to me. It's not like I've been branded a neon murderer or anything.
If only they knew you were such a baby.
Hey! I am not a baby!
Just do what you can. Or don't. I can carry us both if necessary.
And you'll rattle too.
Later,
Just in
wife.
case you get cranky.
Somehow I don't think Violet's going to talk to us.
Well, I guess we'll have to see. Covenant. That's a religious word.
It sure is.
Don't know what it means, and I'm sure you don't either.
Covenant is a pact or agreement between two parties.
Well, shit. That's on me.
Looking to drop something off of Mikey?
Uh,
A gift, perhaps.
Are you telling me? Got it.
Okay, that's where you give gifts to Mikey.
You're
Okay.
back.
Don't act so.
Let's see. Well, look, you've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. One moment while I check on Miss... Ah, Mr. White.
Thanks, Gabby. By the way, are those new glasses very sharp?
Please, sir. I'm on the clock.
Come back after, though.
Mikey, my main man. Good to see you.
You're in better spirits today.
Your pep talk really helped clear my head. Figured I just gotta keep my eye on the prize and all that.
You're up to something, aren't you?
What?
Who would have thought?
Remember me? No.
Old Mike can sniff these things out from a mile away.
You're paranoid. Just give me my mission.
That's right, your mission. You're off to Hanging Gardens today.
Oh, this is a really, nice looking place.
Only the elite live
Nice.
there. They rarely even let me in. That place is
After the public execution, I'm kind of wary about a place called the Hanging Gardens, though.
Well, it's like the Hanging Garden of Babylon.
I know, but
So
it's just the
I
name.
probably won't run into too many neons around there, huh?
probably not. Though that reminds me, you've got a secret admirer.
Say what?
Some girl burst in earlier asking about you. Begged me to give her a head start at the Hanging Gardens.
Some girl? Is he talking about...
Ooh, you think she wants to confess?
This can't be good. Excuse me, Mikey.
I'm betting it's Violet setting a trap.
Maybe love really can bloom on a battlefield.
Nice meme.
They love their memes.
And references, yeah. That was more of a reference than a meme, I guess.
Welcome to... Would you like to redeem a ticket?
Here's my...
Splendid. Such potential.
Sure, yes. You must really love killing. Gives you a thrill. More or less, I guess.
I mean, I kind of have to do it to survive.
We were sort of expecting a little bit more denial. Guilt, even.
Perhaps.
Is he more of a heartless monster than we originally thought? I'm only killing because you assholes told me to. I suppose it's time to reveal your reward. Even though you don't deserve it for your sins of murder. You'll be joining the other top-scoring Neon.
Murderer!
I'm behind you. Oh, come on, I am not hanging out with this guy. Why not? What better relief is there from the pleasures of murder than making friendship bracelets? Pass me the E's. Again? How many do you need? Well, I think I can fit die in here at least 10 to 15 times depending on the size of your wrist, so about that many. Easiest for you to use simple words, huh? I'm adding another. What fun. I just need to refill my drink up here. Do. Pour in the Pepsi. Do.
In your chalice?
In my Eggman cup, yes. Who are we, Spar? Why are we here exactly?
Well, I ask myself this every day. We are HellfireComms, and we're here for HFC All-Stars, a marathon celebrating our favorite games as our 15th anniversary for the YouTube channel, and actually our 10th anniversary for charity events as well, so congratulations to us for that. But we are here raising money for Child's Play, which is a charity that provides toys and games to kids that are stuck in hospitals for long stays to help ease their stay and bring some light back into their lives. You can donate by clicking on the button that is below the stream window or typing !donate in the chat, and the bot will post a link and all that. You can check out the schedule and all the individual game incentives that we have on the Tiltify page as well.
Are you enjoying my little presents, White?
You were absolutely correct, Spar.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard to figure out.
Must have taken a long time to set all this up for little old me.
Oh, don't worry. It was so worth it to watch you squirm. One wrong step and bits of your flesh will rain down on these gardens like confetti. My heart
I was right to be worried about the hanging gardens, but not because of the name.
Yeah.
Don't you have a mission you should be doing, little weirdo?
Oh, what's wrong? Scared I might send you back to hell today?
I'd like to see you try.
Not really. To be honest, these little traps seem like fun.
Fun?
What can I say? I like the rush.
Is there actually traps in the levels?
Yeah, tripwise.
Oh, okay.
To grovel at my feet for forgiveness.
Guess she's still pissed about yesterday. Even though she started it.
Dead women, am I right?
What a pain.
Alright, there we go.
Die already.
Nope. This one I've done a fair bit in practice.
I can tell. It's also one of the first ones we've seen where you're kind of forced to use the sword a lot.
Yeah. Balls.
Another one down.
I'm not entirely sure what rank you need to get to the final challenge, but I guess we'll see as we go through. They all gone? Yes, they are all gone.
Oh, that's tricky.
Yep, sure is. I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very technical one there.
Yeah, that seemed like a hard level.
Prefer using my sword for this one.
Cleared it.
Damn, man. I'll have to pick up the pace. Probably because I was having to double back to get stuff.
Yeah.
Kill switch. I think there's slight aim assist, but I'm not entirely sure about that.
Yeah, I can imagine that being the case.
Next.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I said, I'll have to come back later to do some, maybe.
I think this is easily the toughest one yet.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Not bad.
Not a gold, though. I haven't got many golds on this one.
There you are. Find out anything useful?
Not yet. I was about to hit up the stragglers in lower heaven.
Aw, abandoning me already?
Oh, whatever will you do without me?
White and red, sitting in a tree. E-A-T-S-H-I.
Oh, Violet. I was hoping I'd get a chance to compliment you on your work out here. Your traps have really been keeping me on my toes.
Like I care about your toes.
They've actually gotten a bit too easy for me.
Bullshit. We all saw that last level.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
A little less predictable.
You know, White, you sure talk a big game for
I
someone
like
who
how
just
when they get
stood by
serious,
while your
their
friend
font color
got
changes
killed.
to their neon color.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, Vi.
I wonder what you'll do when green comes for red next. Will you give up? Crumple into a ball and cry? Oh, I just don't know if I want to wait that long to find out. Maybe I could just kill her myself.
That's enough!
That little brat. Just a few days ago, she was calling me a great teacher. Well, how about I teach her a lesson she won't forget?
Come on, White, let it go.
Let it go. She just threatened to kill you.
girl has issues.
Now, I'm not
I think we
saying
knew
you're
she had
wrong, but
issues from like minute 1.
Yeah,
kind of all
but
she knows.
if you delve into the memories, you'll
At a
kind of find
time
out
when most
why.
young people are learning how to process their
Granted,
feelings.
I think
Riot
everyone
was
here has
picking locks
issues,
and
but that's
slashing
kind of beside the
throats.
point.
That's kind of why we're neons in the
Saying
first
we don't
place.
have sympathetic backstories of our own.
Yes, well, we were a bit older when we got into our line of work. I don't know. I just can't help but feel for her. In life, she always seems so lonely.
Lonely, huh? How am I supposed to work with that?
You're a smart boy. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Wait, you really think I'm smart?
Sure. For a baby.
Not this again. Go back to complimenting me. Tell me I'm sexy or something.
I can't tell a baby he's sexy. I'll go to jail.
For the last time, I'm not a baby!
Oh, Steve. Earning that paycheck, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I actually know the skip on this one, so... maybe I'll actually get a gold, fingers crossed.
Alright.
Kaboom. Do that, and then you do that.
Oh.
And then you fall because you couldn't see where the thing was beneath you.
Oh.
But yeah, that was the skip, just in case you're interested.
Yeah, I imagined.
Oh.
Scoped it.
Nice.
I needed that after all those bronze, I can tell you that much. My ego was so clean the drain. I'll have enough to reach the next one. It's just like I might have to go back and do a few later on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Balls. Can I make this? Nope. Can I? Oh, I can.
Alright, nice save.
Thank you.
Not sure how we're doing on the time, but oh.
Yeah. Needs to go a little bit further up. It's fine. Shablamzo, jump too early again because I'm a dumbass. I will not let the OCD ruin my fun vibe. Okay.
Ah, I see.
You motherfucker.
No.
Nice. I think I'm missing one of those head guys.
Hmm.
Yeah, what I'm doing is to skip, just in case that wasn't obvious.
Yeah, so obviously this is a thing you should be able to do.
Yeah.
It's just something is getting missed where it shouldn't be.
Okay. That's definitely 2. Where's the last one that I'm missing then?
I think when you're doing just after those long range shots you're doing to skip going around, there was another enemy that I may have seen off of this. It's hard for me to see anything on here, but I can't really tell the difference between the scenery and an enemy.
I'll do it. Well, I'll do it again because apparently I can't play games. There we go. That's the one I'm missing, I think.
Ah, okay.
Because these little pad things count as a demon.
I think that's what I didn't notice, is I didn't know they counted. There we are.
Yeah.
Took a while, but we got it. And we will definitely be able to move on to the next one now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least you're getting to see some of the, you know, work in progress of these.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because, I mean, this kind of game is about the trial and error. Just because some of it can be done in one try for someone that's played it before, the actual process of playing it for the first time is about figuring out what you're doing wrong.
Yeah.
They should try making some hard ones.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Oh, the last one of these, I believe, is pretty tricky. And you'll see why when we get to it. Trip track.
If it makes you feel any better, having to retry on all these levels gives time for Flame to come back.
Yeah, so it does.
So we can swap off when we get done with this chapter.
Oh yeah.
So I'll let Flame take over when we get back to the hub area.
Very good. I wasn't buying time on purpose, by the way.
I know, but maybe it works that way subconsciously.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, we're definitely getting some longer levels now, though.
Mm-hmm. They're still bite-sized, though, so you can go after them as much as you want.
Mm-hmm.
There is an instant restart button on the controller, by the way. It is the minus button, I believe.
Oh, okay. Almost hit that. Oh, you have to get to the end before it breaks the platform.
Another
That's so
one down.
cool.
Sometimes I've gotten there, and there's been one left, and I have had no idea what it is I've missed. That was the one I was talking about, by the way.
Yeah.
Alright, Violet, what you got to say for yourself?
Violet, can we talk?
What? You want to rub it in my face that you're not dead yet?
No.
Yeah, a little.
Just wanted to apologize for how things went down yesterday. I don't want an enemy in you.
I don't want an enemy in you either.
But I need you to know that what you said earlier was callous and out of line.
About your flesh confetti.
Yeah, no, no! I meant what you said about Red.
Well, don't expect me to apologize for it. Red is nothing but trouble.
Everyone is trouble.
She'll milk you for all you've got, then stab you in the back.
Damn it, Violet. No, I'm not doing this again. You can't keep accusing our friends of trying to kill me, spring literal death traps on us, then expect me not to consider the possibility that you are the crazy murderer around here.
Newsflash, bozo. All your friends are crazy murderers. That's why we're all here in the first place.
God damn it, they played me like a fiddle.
What makes you
Huh.
think Red's any more trustworthy than me? Has she told you anything about your life? About Green?
Oh, she told me all about Green.
Really? So, then you must already know who he used to be.
Who do you think Green is for?
John Cena.
Why
No.
would that matter?
Oh, it matters.
I was so
much.
prepared for that
You
question.
of all people would agree, White.
What the hell are you going on about?
Ugh, you dummy. Green was our old boss. Why would Red keep that a secret from you, I wonder? Seems kind of messed up if you ask me.
Oh, you're full of it.
Hey, don't take my word for it. You can always ask Green yourself.
Sure, I'm glad I expect he will be completely forthcoming with answers.
Yes, he seems like a very reasonable guy.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I believe this is going to be the point where I hop out and let Flame take over.
Okay, okay.
Neons in the pews today.
Well, these people will be talking, but I'm gonna go ahead and head off, and I will be back later for Radiant Silvergun. I'm gonna be co-com on that one as well.
Very cool.
So I hope I will see you all later.
Alright, thanks very much, Spar. See you later, mate.
See you, dude.
A sure sign that we're past the halfway mark. The riffraff has been thoroughly culled, but that is no invitation to rest. After all, salvation.
Yeah, now I'm taking over. I feel like I should probably do another round of reminding everyone what's going on here. We are the HellfireComms All-Star Marathon, and we are raising money for the charity Child's Play. What Child's Play do is they provide toys and games to children who are in the hospital long term. If you'd like to donate, you can click the donate button below the stream, or you can type this little donate prompt into the chat and it brings up a link there. And all the money goes directly to the charity, so yeah, it will definitely help out a lot of young kids.
Once we reach $1,000, the first incentive day will be unlocked, where we'll be playing Metal Gear Rising and Fez for you all at the end of the main block in the fittingly enough named incentive block.
Yeah, we put a lot of thought into these names.
Indeed. We have so far raised $469 out of a possible 5k. Very good so far, but the day is young, and we're only halfway through the first game of the day. We still have 3 more coming up after this.
Yeah, we do indeed. Coming up after this game will be Ernest Evans, Radiant Silvergun, and Mega Man X2, so we've got a lot going on just to start us off.
You know, when I heard the name Ernest Evans, I was thinking of that one SNES game where you're like that nerd dude, just like walking through levels and whatnot, but it was something completely different, which I should have known, you know, given it was Snake running it and all.
Red.
Yeah, Snake does like to bring in some more obscure picks for his marathon runs.
Yeah. So, have you been following along with Neon White?
I'm sorry.
I've been in and out and seen parts of the gameplay and that, and it does look really cool. I will say some of the writing that we've seen earlier on.
Oh well.
I'm not sure how I feel about, but other than that, like, it does look like a charming little game.
Yeah, that gets less and less as you go through the game, so it's really just characters putting up a shield, as it were, a wall.
Yeah, gotta get the Reddit out of the way.
Oh, Flame. Sincerity isn't Reddit, mate. Of course you wouldn't know that.
Sincerity isn't doing a wink and nudge of like, oh, you guys have seen Naruto, right?
You're neon shit brown.
Fuck you.
Reckoning. There's gonna be a reckoning that's called and keep this up.
I've been here for like 3 minutes.
Alright, let's go get our next ticket.
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Well, look at
Oh yeah,
you.
baby.
Earned yourself
I'm very far ahead.
a light ticket.
Oh,
One
God.
moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule. Oh, Mr. White. Mikey's meeting with another Neon at the moment.
Huh. Would it be a
Well,
random?
hurry up, then.
Would it be a random NPC or one of our guys?
It's never stopped me before.
Huh. Looks like the meeting just ended.
Oh, was a random guy.
You could say
That is literally the organization cloak from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, so that guy, I saw him pop up earlier. Is that just the generic other character kind of avatar?
Yeah, that's just a neon.
You can go now, Mr. White.
I know.
Alright, I'm just gonna get straight to it. I'm assigning you to one of the toughest parts of the Hanging Gardens.
Oh Christ. Oh Jesus, you saw how I dealt with that one level earlier.
Why is that?
Because if you're gonna die here, this'll be the place you do.
Thanks. Really appreciate the confidence.
You work here as long as I have. You start to see the patterns. This is the point where even the beefiest neons start to lose steam.
Well, Mikey, if I can call you Mikey, I know you're not really a cat, you're something I can't comprehend. I've done 24-hour streams before. This isn't even going to take 6 at the rate we're going,
I
so...
didn't take you for such a sentimental guy.
Yeah, but you're not got Garfield skill, have you? And that's what he looks like to me.
Really? He hasn't got... Okay, yeah, he is pretty Garfield-esque, I suppose.
It is the exact same shade of orange there.
Sinful lives.
The believers can go suck an egg.
Hey, language.
Don't you freaking tell him I said that, here?
I don't get it. If you hate sending neons to their doom so much, why don't you just quit?
You think I got a choice here?
Yeah, I'm not sure angels get to quit.
I don't see why you wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the job market's like up there if he does.
Spoiled by the freedom to choose. Ugh.
It's really not that hard. You could just walk up to the believers and tell them your little egg thing.
And you could just get the hell out of my office.
Ooh, touched the nerve there.
Hey, you better choose your words carefully.
Yeah, just a little bit.
They might be the last you ever say to me.
Not with my luck, it won't.
Love you too, Mikey.
Cats are good. Alrighty. Let's see what the Heavenly Delight is this time.
Welcome. Would you like to redeem it?
Here's my tip.
Splendid.
Neon White, you're not going to believe what we've got in store for you this time. Do your worst. Better grab your pickaxe because you're heading to the mines.
Exhilarating.
What could be more exhilarating than working up a sweat in the bowels of heaven for an experience like no other? Are you seriously asking me to blow through my demon slaying strength on mining? Not to worry, you'll have the help of the other top-scoring Neon. Of course I will.
But to answer your question, yes, we are expecting that.
I hate this. How do you not hate this? Trust me, I completely hate this. But if I'm forced to be miserable, I might as well get a nice big gem out of it. What good are gems in a place like this? I may be a dead woman, White, but that doesn't mean I don't appreciate the finer things. Now, can you come help me with this boulder? Do I have to?
Here's the deal.
If it's something shiny, I'll bedazzle the hilt of your katana with it. Fine. I'm a sucker for shiny things too, I get it. Just a little more. Grah! Holy. It's beautiful. Do we have any stuff for it? No, I guess not. What the hell? We busted ass mining that stuff. It's ours. Ha! Yours? You must be joking. This was supposed to be our reward for being top performers. Oh, no. Your Heavenly Delight was the mining experience. We never said anything about keeping you or letting you keep what you dig up.
Bullshit.
Bastards.
Well,
Look at it this way. At least they can never take away all the good times we shared. Please shut up. Yes, ma'am. Alright. Levels term. Alright, Flame. Watch a semi-rookie in action.
Okay, I am planning to.
what happened here? A demon?
Come out, wherever you are.
Oh, Christ.
That voice.
Oh, hey, Kara, thank you for the raid.
Hey, thank you very much.
Right now, we're raising money for the Child's Play charity, so if you would like to support the cause, you can click the donate button below the stream, or you can use the donate prompt in chat.
Yeah. For every $5 donation, and you get an extra entry for every $5, so if it's 20, you get like 4, 25, you get 5, etc. You can be put into a raffle to get a Steam code for Sonic Frontiers.
Getting a lot of medals for this crap, Green?
Medals hardly excite me anymore. When you've been here as long as I have, you find new ways to seek pleasure.
You're sick.
That's like the line of everyone who's up to something morbid and sadistic.
Really?
To me, for all, the attraction is undeniable. After all, you came so promptly when I called.
Look, just because you're here and I'm here doesn't mean I came here because you're here.
Don't misunderstand.
I don't know, it sounds like a bit of coincidence there, Tom.
Maybe.
I'm here because I want answers. For starters, who the hell are you? Answer me!
Foolish, forgetful boy. I am every instance in which you unsheath your sword. Every life you take, every bout you win. I am your creator!
God? No, not God.
Say something
the other
that
one.
makes sense, damn it!
My such rage. I knew in the end you prefer we speak with our swords, not our words.
Well, I'll shove this sword straight up your ass. That's what Yellow would have liked.
Ooh, we shall see about that.
Damn it, Green! I won't let you get away.
Thank you, HBall, for subscribing. Please be aware that subscribing or using bits does not go to our charity. So only do that if you want to support the channel as a whole.
Alright, so I've got to say, when I've been watching over the gameplay earlier, I've just been instinctively looking at the environments and just thinking, what Sonic level does this look like? Because like the last one before I hopped on, for example, was very obviously Sky Sanctuary's colour scheme, and I can't unsee shit like that because of course. And this one, I look at it, and this is the Aqua Lake colour scheme.
Is it really? Well...
Yeah, it's got that sort of softer brown with the turquoise, and that's pretty much the only gaming thing I can think of that it looks like. Especially when you think of like the remake of it in that, I forget which one it was it Sonic Encore, the one that had the 3D reimaginations of classic levels?
Yes, that's the one, I think.
Because it did look exactly like that.
Alright. Bronze, not great, but I've never really been super cool on that level anyway. Do that, do that.
You just don't mind the Spartan laser charge.
Yeah.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I saw that little bomb jump at the end. That's neat.
Yeah. Try and get below rank 50 in this one.
Alright. So how tight is it in the like level thresholds? Because like I saw that you were quite a way ahead, but I also know that you've played this game before. So like, is it the sort of thing where on the first time run you're likely to not have enough points when you get to the next level?
Well, so long as you're aiming for gold ranks and whatnot, you should be doing okay.
Yeah, so just get at least a few of them down and you'll be alright.
Another one down.
So yeah, gold and ace ranks up your rank, and you need to be a certain rank to get to the next lot of levels.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, apart from a couple of tricky levels, we're doing okay here, Xehanauto. It's going about as well as I thought it would go on the day.
So is it like all story missions, or are there like unlockable bullshit hard ones? Because it looks like the kind of game that would lend itself to that.
The answer to that is yes, actually.
Yeah, thought as much, and I imagine there is a big community that try to perfect those particular ones.
Basically, by doing the gift collecting things, you can unlock memories, and those are the ones with the hard levels.
That checks out, yeah. Because like this is a very specific kind of platforming what it's got going on here. It's like using every particular like momentum advantage you can. Like I mentioned, the little bomb jump, the way you're firing off the walls. It's almost got that sort of CS:GO surf map kind of feel to it.
Yeah, not a game I've ever played, honestly.
I haven't played it, but I remember in like 2016, 2017 when every fucking YouTuber would use that as like the background footage while they were talking about other shit.
Yeah. Not us, we use Sonic, baby.
Basically, yeah. Either Sonic, Pokemon, Kingdom Hearts. It's gonna be one of the three.
Yeah.
Didn't even break a
46.
sweat.
Nice.
Good shit.
New downloads detected. Go away, Malware Bytes. I'm trying to be fast.
Yeah, but you gotta be fast and safe.
I guess. So you ready for your first game of the marathon, mate?
Yep, tomorrow I'm going to be playing To the Moon, which is a really sweet little RPG Maker game that I like quite a lot.
I'm going to be the narrator for that one, so get ready for the same voice for each character.
I can't wait.
Basically just to fuck. Basically just to fuck, really. No, it's to let Flame focus on the game and whatnot.
Yeah, that works out nicely, because like, although it is quite linear in structure, there are things like puzzles and collecting the memories that you need to piece things together. So just letting me use my single brain cell for that rather than having to divide it will help.
Fuck. Joking! This is a pretty easy level as well.
I suppose it's because, like, although it looks like there is a simple route to it, because there's so much going on in the environment, there's a lot of things to distract you.
Yeah.
At least I got the gold out of it.
Get back here, Green! I'm gonna slice you into mincemeat!
Be a good boy and knock this stupid halo off my head while you're at it.
Oh, no, don't do that.
Red, what are you doing here?
saving your ass. Now run! What are you doing, Right? I said run! Yeah.
Red, I should have known you would try and steal White for yourself.
Let her go!
What's the matter, Red? Angry I picked him over you? I gave you so many chances in life, and you failed me time after time.
Life?
Give it up, Red. It won't be any different this time around. White has always known his place, unlike you.
Red!
Don't worry, she ain't gone just yet.
Go to Heaven's Edge. There you will find what you seek.
What if I seek your head on a goddamn pike?
Know this, boy. No matter how far you stray, you will always return to me.
Red, wake up. Come on, stay with me.
White.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. It's just my neck is killing me.
I mean, I get to heaven and I still have to feel pain. That's a bit of a letdown.
Oh god, there's been discourse about that exact topic, hasn't there?
Not that I know of.
Oh, I saw a good handful of people arguing just last night about whether it's
Okay,
ethical to depict disabled people without their disabilities in the afterlife.
Red,
Yes?
It's as stupid as it sounds, the entire discourse.
Unless they were born with those disabilities, then, you know, they get a refresh upon entering heaven.
Yeah, isn't that kind of like the point of heaven?
Yeah, it's the idealized world, essentially.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Another day, another stupid thing to argue about on the internet, I suppose.
I'll take it.
Just a little wee bit too slow there. It don't matter, you keep going. With neon white, you just keep surging ahead. Nice.
Didn't even break a sweat.
That felt like a gold run.
Yeah, like, you didn't bump up against anything, which is usually the filter for me mentally of that's a good run.
Yeah, for sure.
Because, like, I know exactly how I would react to this. This game looks like peak retake bait.
Oh, it is, it is.
It's one of those. It's got the Sonic Unleashed kind of thing going on.
Balls.
Yeah, a little bit close there.
Well, I ran out of ammo at the wrong time, is the thing. Balls. It's okay. That fast reset means you never really wait for long.
Yeah, that is one of the best features that modern games have, because especially for games like this where you're gonna want to try and do it perfectly, it just keeps the momentum going so much better.
Yeah. You get stuck on stuff.
Yeah, that was better.
Another one down.
So by getting gold, you get a gift in a level you can go and find. You get the player ghost, obviously, you know what that is, and it will show you a hint as to how to get the ace medal, which is the highest one.
Oh, that's cool.
Could like show up as a hand with an eye in it.
Alright. I've got to say, from watching this, I'm genuinely impressed by how well this seems to run on the Switch.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Because, like, from when I was watching on the stream, obviously on screen share it shows everything at 30, whatever, but it looked like not only is it 60, but it's very smooth, very consistent 60.
Oh, yeah.
With these big environments, because that's the thing about these speed games that I think a lot of people overlook, in that because you're moving so fast, they have to build a lot more level, which means that there's a lot. They're going to have a lot more considerations for when to load in the next assets. They've got to be a lot more clever about it than like a more start-paced game. And so to have all that running on like what is essentially a 6-year-old iPad is really cool.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Keep it going, Tom. No retakes. No retakes, let's go.
Yeah, let's do this.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh yeah.
I just see you need a bit of a run up on that last jump there.
No, I was backing up into the thing that propels me forward, actually.
Oh, right, okay. I was probably more telling on myself there, because I have that habit of being very over careful with certain things like
When
that.
were you planning on telling me?
What?
I heard what Green said to you. Why did you lie to me?
White. I'm sorry. It felt like the only way.
The only way to what? Stab me in the back? Why else would you keep me in the dark?
No, that's not it. I thought that if you knew the truth, it would only distract you from our goals.
Our goals? These are my memories you're talking about.
I hate that way of thinking so much. I kept it from you for your own good. Because, no, it doesn't. It makes people curious.
Yeah, but she kind of has a point, because there's a mutual obsession between White and Green.
Right.
Look.
You can look into their memories that you get by giving them presents and whatnot. Actually, each neon, yellow, violet, red and green, have their own type of super optional course. Yeah, here's all the crew and whatnot. I believe yellows are mostly combat orientated, where you just use like weapons and whatnot. I'm describing this terribly, but they're just what action orientated. Violets are intense, for lack of a better word. Green, you essentially follow a projection of him, and the more you do, the more level gets built, so you're essentially following your obsession.
That's a cool idea, actually.
He insisted on one last mission. A heist at Blue's Manor. The risk was high, and the rewards negligible. To be honest, we all wanted a cut and run. But Green had you wrapped around his finger, and us around yours. We went through with the mission, and it cost us our lives.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
How could I have been so stupid? Green and we led everyone to their...
Stop! White, seriously, stop. It doesn't matter now. I've spent so many years hunting for the Book of Life, and it's stupid, but I get this feeling that with you here, this time, I'll finally find it.
Sorry, I forgot to press the button there. I wasn't trying to be dramatic. So I guess she was here for a little while longer before White showed up in the river.
Promise me you won't let the past get in our way.
You're right. I promise. Thanks for putting up with me. All the way into the afterlife.
You're lucky I never learned my lesson.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
Very cool. Alright, let's see what heavenly delight awaits us next.
Alright.
And so the Lord in all his mercy said to us, Believers, these sinners are so unworthy, but won't you educate them? Won't you grant them these grueling responsibilities so that those with the strongest work ethic may atone?
I would kind of like to hear this from God's own incomprehensible mouth.
No, you'll get like 100th hand interpretation of it, just like how it works in real life.
Fair enough.
Hey, you good?
The clock is ticking, and we haven't gotten any closer to uncovering the book.
What about Heaven's Edge?
What?
Green mentioned it yesterday. Said I'd find what I seek there or something.
Are you stupid?
That sounds very
I know it sounds
cultish.
crazy, but we don't have
Because it sounds like a trap?
we don't have to stay that long. We can just scope out the place and bail as soon as things get hairy.
No, I don't know, White.
Trust me. My gut's telling me this is the right move.
Why are you making me listen to your gross-ass gut?
It's what told me I should partner up with you. Was it wrong?
No fighting Green?
No fighting Green.
Fine.
Really?
But if we die, I will kill you.
Fair enough.
Chapter 8, Benediction.
That does seem like a very eye for an eye kind of deal right there.
Now, I know bene means good in Italian. I don't know what the rest of it means.
I really can't help you there. I get two spaghetti meatballs, that's about as much as I know.
Ah, Jesus.
You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. One moment while I check. Please take a seat, sir. Mr. Mikey asked that he not be disturbed from his nap.
Oh, for real, Gabby? You're really gonna let him sleep on the job while you toil away at your desk?
Were you here when we talked about why these guys look like cats?
What if I
Oh, isn't it that that's just how the people interpret them?
Well, that's how white and red interpret them. Yellow saw them as John Cena.
Yeah.
Yes, I do remember that.
Mikey! I'm still alive.
Ah, damn it, kid. I wish you weren't.
Come on, you don't really mean that.
I guess I don't. Congrats on making it past the hurdle. For your reward, another Hanging Gardens mission.
Actually, I was hoping you could assign me somewhere more, off the beaten path. Maybe something like Heaven's Edge.
Heaven's Edge? Are you insane? No, absolutely not. Forget about it.
But you let me.
Oh, he said the thing.
He said the thing.
That was different. Not even Green gives full reign of this place. Believers' rules. I gotta follow.
Oh, like you care what the believers think.
What do you want to go there for anyway? There's nothing a neon would want there. You're looking for the book, aren't you?
Oh, rumbled.
You know about it?
Of course I do. I wasn't born yesterday.
So then, you also know this whole competition is a sham?
You literally just handed him the "you just told me" card.
Yeah. Think about gaming the system?
You said I was different from the other neons.
I said I thought you might win.
Well, I'm not interested in winning on the believers' terms.
Can't you just be content with the lot you've been given? So what if it's hogwash? You get 10 days to muck about and see all your dead jerk friends. It ain't that bad.
I know you don't seriously believe that.
If they find out what you're doing, they won't just blow you into smithereens. You won't get to participate in the days of judgment ever again. No more busting into my office for the rest of eternity. You realize
Well, when
that?
you put it like that.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and do it?
Please. I have to at least try.
You know what? Fine. If that's what you want, go ahead and die. It don't matter. I don't care what the hell you do anymore.
Mikey.
Get out of my office.
Oh, man.
Now!
Oh boy. You know what will take the edge off? A heavenly delight.
Okay.
Welcome. Would you like to redeem?
Here's my
Splendid.
Neon White at it again.
Keep it up.
You might just have a future in heaven. After all the stuff I've got in here, that's starting to sound less like a good thing. You are very difficult to please, aren't you? But no one can resist a cookout. Well, anything's better than the gruel you usually serve us.
Wonderful.
Ouch.
Now hurry along, you won't want to keep the other top performer waiting. Who could it be this time? Medium rare. I can cook my own freaking burger.
No.
You will burn yourself. What the hell? No, I won't. You will. I've seen it before. Don't you think it's weird that there's meat in heaven?
What?
Like, this is real meat, isn't it? From real animals? Do we even know if it's humanely sourced? That has never bothered you before. But this is heaven. Isn't pork and beef blasphemous? Second to maybe human meat?
Listen to me.
You are going to eat the burger I have cooked, and I am not going to hear any further complaints.
I love this.
Wait, can you put some cheese on it? I actually had cheeseburgers for lunch with some potato croquettes. Very nice.
Ah, good shit.
I'm a huge slut for potato croquettes. Got no idea.
Okay then.
Oh, alright.
I didn't think a place like this existed in heaven.
Welcome to Mirror's Edgeburg.
It's,
I was just about to say that is literally Mirror's Edge in the background there.
And also unfinished? Who's in charge of building this place?
More like the bonus levels, from what I recall.
It's one of them games that I've never finished myself, but I've seen enough gameplay of to kind of get the shtick.
What? Where?
The first one, that is.
Oh,
I must be.
He's a ghost.
Getting cold feet?
Nothing like that. Just still processing my crummy past. I also may have had a little fight with Mikey.
Oh.
Oh, did the cartoon cat make you mad?
And now a pretty girl is patronizing me. In this day
Sorry. Joking aside, if you've got things weighing heavily on you, it's gonna be tough to trudge forward. So, why don't we do something to lift your spirits?
Okay.
Seriously?
Sure.
Fucking everyone is horny in this game, aren't they?
Really?
Like what?
I can't take off my mask, so that limits things. They'll explode if they take them off, by the way.
Oh, right.
Whoa. Okay. You want to do this here? Now?
The Dominion Soul card.
Oh. Yeah. That makes more sense.
Now, what do you think the discard ability is for this
bad
rocket
boy's
launcher,
all
mate?
yours. If you can catch me.
I don't know, drop it on me.
Well, maybe I'll let you see it in action.
Okay.
Don't think we're going to get it right away, because Heaven's Edge. Oh, we are going to get it right away. Cool. Very cool.
It's just 3D Plague of Shadows, got it.
Basically.
Yeah.
That was a skip, by the way.
Nice, yeah.
So yeah, you get a little bit of a grappling hook.
So these skips in the levels, I take it they're the ones that the ace level thing directs you towards.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, so does every one of the levels have something of that sort of caliber?
Well, you can get ace medals on every level if that's what you mean.
I mean, is there a noticeable big skip laid out like that intentionally?
Yeah, there's the best routes you want to go to for sure.
Nah, cool.
Oh, I was trying to be smart.
Too bad.
I'll do it the normal way. 3.
Another one down.
Gold is all I need, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Swing. Where am I going? I forgot for a second.
Now, can you save it?
Nope.
Nope.
A little bit choking.
That looked a little bit risky there.
A little bit. I actually had enough ammo to take the shortcut, but I'm not going to risk it.
Yeah, no, just take the safe route. If you can call this a safe route.
Yeah.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You basically bounce up over the roof there to get that. Yeah, you gotta shave at least 10 seconds off.
No. Yeah, so that's gonna be a big skip.
Oh, shoot.
Because this music has so few vocal samples in it, whenever there is one, it just kind of catches me off guard.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm liking the general direction of the music here. I'm not sure if it's necessarily the sort of thing I would listen to outside of the game, given it's a lot more ambient, well, like in that sort of sense than a lot of VGM for these kinds of games, but I do like it here.
Yeah, it perfectly fits the tone, which is what you really want in a fast game like this.
Yeah, and the fact that it's, you know, it keeps a consistent sort of tempo to it, but has enough like little changes and alterations that when you're replaying the level over and over, it's not going to drain on you.
No. Music theory. It's very fun to talk about.
It's especially fun to talk about when I don't understand anything about music, and I'm sure you don't know that much either.
Oh. You really should have told them that. You've revealed my power level.
I mean, come on, we're both full-time YouTubers. People don't have the highest expectations of us.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yep, should have just run forward and got the thing. Well, I can't really complain because you restart so fast.
Yeah, it is literally just damn, you fucked up, try again. There's no real fault to it beyond that.
Yeah.
Like, the thing is, when it's giving you these like micro levels that you beat in less than a minute, it sort of has that liberty to make the actual challenges more difficult because it's going to be less frustrating if you fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting there.
Yeah, you're just bleeding up through these ranks now.
Mm-hmm. Get fucked, Neon Okra.
You're not running out of steam, are you?
No way. I'm just getting started.
Oh!
Ha! Now hand it over if you know what's good for you.
Okay, okay. Get off me.
Really?
The card is yours.
I've had the card since the first level.
Yeah.
Yes!
So, would you say my attempts at uplifting you were a success?
And I don't mean this in like a prudish sense, because I genuinely don't care about this sort of thing just in general. But like when every joke is a sex joke, it kind of takes the oomph out of it a bit, you know?
Well, she's the femme fatale archetype, so...
Yeah, but the other girl was hitting on you constantly as well.
I guess.
So mean.
I don't know, it's not a big deal, it's just, you know, when it's so often you can't help but notice it.
Maybe you could show me what it's like when you're nice. You know, so I can compare notes.
I don't know. It might be too much for you to handle.
It will literally blow your dick off.
Try me.
Got a tiny mask down there.
What's that floating thing?
Jesus Christ.
Look, do you see it?
Oh.
Probably just some heavenly litter. Not worth interrupting this moment any further.
I don't think glitter glows like this. It's also weirdly warm to the touch. Feel it, White.
Oh. Huh. You're actually right. It is pretty warm. What's with all these names written on it?
Not sure, but I think it's worth investigating. It floated over from that direction. Let's go check it out.
Damn it. Was this close?
Stupid cop blocking piece of paper.
Every time.
Oh my god.
You hope no one is scared of heights or anything.
Not really.
Good.
Well, I am, but you know, it's video game height, so it's completely different.
Yeah. Once you're able to filter it out, it becomes a lot easier.
Yeah. Yeah, squint a little, it's just Mario Bros.
Not quite.
This one's fun. And here comes the skip.
Oh.
Please God land. Oh, thank you, Jesus.
There you go.
There we go.
I mean, to be fair, then, I always imagine in real life this would terrify the shit out of anyone.
Another one down.
A little bit sloppy, but gold to get the job done, I suppose.
Let's complain about only getting gold.
I know. Like, I would have killed for gold in other areas of life, let me tell you that. And not just because I'm Irish. Don't give me that.
Yeah, back to that again, are we? Oh, well, you have the fucking explosion weapon as well.
Balls. Boom.
I'm definitely seeing how this is probably a lot harder on the Switch with an analog stick here, given how precise some of the movements you're having to make are. Like, especially the mid-air ones where you're going for them balloon things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it when I get a streak going. There's nothing like, in the bad sense, when you're just stuck in a level for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, you didn't see Tom falling off levels, it's okay.
No, it's good. Don't worry about it.
Nice.
That felt good. Last one.
I'm seeing all these ones that are trying to bait you into wasting ammunition.
No scoped it.
I did not expect that. That's an ace medal, by the way.
No, go.
Yeah, that's like, it goes bronze, silver, gold, ace, and then there's red ones, which are dev times.
No.
I don't think I've ever gotten one of those.
Wow. The moon looks so huge here. Like I could just reach out and...
What the... What is this? A screen?
I don't understand. Is this whole sky fake?
You got that right, sister.
Mikey?
Heaven was never meant to be like this, you know? It used to be a featureless waiting room for the dead, till the believers showed up.
What are you doing here?
To tell you the truth, you bonehead, you can't go around playing hero if you don't know jack about crap, can you?
Finally, someone who's speaking sense.
I could have had the truth this morning, you stupid furball.
Well, I didn't feel like telling you then.
For the love of God, please just tell us what's going on.
Well, since you ask so nicely, ahem. Back in the day, God spent the 10 days of judgment writing the names of the dead into either the book of life or the book of death. Those who sought forgiveness from those they'd wronged and extended forgiveness to those who'd wronged them were written in the book of life and granted an eternity of peace. The rest of the crumb bums would go into the book of death. Some of the dead were so disappointed by this afterlife business that they waged war on God. Bent on turning heaven into the bougie paradise they felt they were entitled to. The winners of that war are now known as the Believers.
So they are a bunch of fakes.
But then what happened to God?
who can say? Haven't seen the big guy since it all went down, but I wouldn't proclaim him dead. We angels still feel his presence from time to time. As weird as it is to say, I've most recently felt him in you, White.
Oh.
Okay, that makes me feel very uncomfortable.
Regardless, God's presence is always felt strongest during the 10 days of judgment. I'm certain it's what's attracting all these demons.
Oh, that would make sense. There shouldn't be demons in or around heaven at all.
Yeah.
Poor souls that were written in the Book of Death wander into this tainted heaven and become monsters as they cross over. They've always gotten in the way of the believers' plans to rebuild this place.
That's why they brought Green here, right?
Yes, ma'am. They plucked the strongest spirit they could find to do their dirty work. But even Green can't take on the excess of demons that crop up during the 10 days.
I assume that's where the rest of us Neons come in.
Bingo! They need all the help they can get. And hey, if they find someone tougher than Green, out he goes like yesterday's garbage.
But what about the Book of Life? Do you know anything about where it could be?
You think I'd be working this job if I did? After the believers stole the Book of Death, God hid the Book of Life somewhere they'd never find. A little too well, to be honest. But if anything will spark that old codger's return, it's gotta be the reunion of those two books.
Yeah, one would hope so, because we're running out of levels here rapidly.
Yeah. Still get a bit of a clue where it's going.
But we still aren't any closer to our goals.
Wait, what about that piece of paper? With all the names?
Holy smokes! Are you kidding me here? This is literally a page from the Book of Life! How the heck did you get your mitts on this?
We found it just floating around, though it was glowing a lot brighter earlier.
It'll glow brighter the closer it gets to its power source. Meaning, this scrap can guide you straight to the Book of Life.
That's incredible. We might actually be able to end this game.
Guess we better get hunting then.
Careful now, Trip. The missing Book of Life is the only thing keeping the believers from gaining the full spectrum of God's power. If you let this page fall into the wrong hands, it's game over.
We'll protect it with our lives. Our afterlives, rather.
You don't want to be double dead. No one gets pina coladas then.
No, when you're already in the afterlife, it kind of makes death feel like a lower stake than it would otherwise.
Yeah. Oh, she's been following us.
What was that?
Of course.
A rat.
I hope she heard that.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
So I think the game is 10 chapters long, but don't quote me on that.
Right.
Because, like, I think there's more Days of Judgment
You might
than
think
I've been
it
counting.
unfair that forgiveness is reserved only for those most deserving. But imagine the anarchy if everyone were afforded such mercy.
Video essay incoming.
I think we should call it off.
Really? Is that what you think? I swear to God, White.
Oh, so he had that scar when he was alive. Interesting.
Ah, okay
I'm just
then.
being realistic here.
And I just checked there's apparently 12 chapters.
Yeah, there we go. That sounds more like it.
No. No one put me up to anything. It's just, this is the riskiest gig we've ever taken. Morale is at an all-time low.
And whose fault is that? It's your job to prepare the others. They won't know how to feel unless you tell them.
So you want me to lie to them? Because honestly, I really don't think we can pull this one off.
All right. You know what, White? Fine. Heist is off.
Green.
No, that's okay. I'll go ahead and break the news to the team that you denied them the retirement they deserved.
Man, fuck off.
That you denied their
It's
capabilities
not really
after
our
years of
fault then,
training.
is it? Let's be real here.
That worst of all, you denied me. The man that gave you everything. The man that made you.
Oh, he's laying it on thick. Jesus.
Really?
Is that what you want, White? You want to turn your back on me after all I've done for you?
It's like every fucking manipulation tactic possible going on right here, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Keep that in mind when we get to the end of the game.
No.
Right.
No. I don't want any of that.
White, you know it pains me to yell at you like this, but you understand how this comes across to me, don't you?
You're right. I'm sorry for bringing it up in the first place.
That's what I thought. Now get out there, grab some pom-poms, and hype up our goddamn crew.
Yes, sir.
He's a bit more than a jerk and a bit more than greedy.
Hello, Earth to White.
Huh?
You ready to find that damn book or what?
I wouldn't be talking about the book out loud if I'm being honest.
Go ahead. I'll be ready.
It's fine, they're in the visual novel space, no one else can hear them.
Apocrypha. 3 days until judgment.
You're back.
Don't act so happy.
Let's see here. Well, look at that. You.
Oh, we're way ahead now.
Yeah, really.
One moment while I check. Ah, Red! So good to see you, hun.
I know. It's been crazy lately, hasn't it?
You're telling me. I saw the craziest lovers quarrel the other day. You wouldn't believe the things those neons said.
Drinks tonight? I want to hear everything.
I'm still here, you know.
I'll see you then, hun. Now go on ahead. I won't keep you from Mikey any longer.
Thanks, Gabby.
The hell was that?
What can I say? The ladies love me.
What are you two doing here? Rogue neons don't need assignments.
Huh. I guess we don't. Why did we come here, Red?
We didn't want to arouse suspicion from the believers?
I wasn't sure if there was a new gameplay thing taking place.
Don't worry about all that.
Oh, that, yeah.
Handle the alibis. I already told the other angels what's going on, and they want to help too.
Whoa. Seriously?
This used to be our home, you know. We went the cowardly route, pledging our asses to the believers so they'd spare our lives. But this ain't no life. Frankly, I'm sick of pretending it is.
Hell yeah, Mikey. Go off.
Anyway, I figure if I'm gonna get shown up by a couple of mortals, I'll do my best to help. It's what the big guy would want.
We'll do our best not to let you down.
Thanks again, Mikey. And we'll be getting the hell out of your office now.
Aw, I wanted to say it.
Yeah, I was going through my mind at like what environments are left, and I was like, this seems like a lot for only 2 chapters left, but no, we got a few more at least.
Would you like to read?
Judging by what I was skimming, it looks like some of the chapters are shorter than others, though, so...
Oh, yeah.
We'll see what's what there.
The top comes to you easily, doesn't it, Neon? Well, hold on to your hat, because the next reward is a fan favourite. The symbol on the brochure seems... Oh, that's Neon. Seems promising, but I'm sure you guys will find a way to disappoint me. Disappointment is non-existent when soaking up the sun on the white sands of Holy Beach. And swimming in its brilliant blue waters. Wait, really? Beach trip, beach trip. Sounds relaxing. Just in time. I hope you won't mind sharing the shore with the other top performers, White. Of course he won't mind, because he's a big old freak. Hey. Too bad for him, there's nothing to ogle. We have no swimsuits. Can you two stop? I didn't even say anything about that.
Actually...
I only thought it.
We prepared a wonderful array of dazzling swimwear for you all to choose from. Ooh. Can you guys please hurry up? Everyone's looking at me. It's making me feel weird. Just a minute, I can't decide.
This is an odd place to put a beach episode.
Try the red one. Well, these are optional.
Fair, yeah.
Alright.
I can never figure out how to tie these things. Don't worry, I can help. Oh, thank you. Wait, what's... Oh, Violet. You're such a fucking asshole. Are you kidding me? Can't you go 5 seconds without trying to kill Red? No way, when opportunity knocks, you grab it by the big, voluptuous... Ah! Violet, honey, I'm disappointed. That wasn't anywhere close to your best work.
Die already!
God damn it, I'll never freaking kill you. Hey, don't get discouraged, there's always next time. Now how about we go for a swim? Fine, but if I get hit by a wave, I'm taking you down with me.
So stupid.
Hey, wait, aren't you forgetting someone? Jesus H, let's just go get that friggin' book.
I was so perturbed by that cutscene, I literally went to Heaven's Gate.
So, where are we headed?
Looks like the page glows brightest when I point it north.
All right, come on out, Violet. We know you've been spying on us. It's not like you're very discreet.
I don't know what you're talking about! I'm just a cute little ghost.
I mean, technically she's not wrong.
You're not fooling anyone, Violet.
Okay, fine.
Fine, you caught me. But that's okay, because now I know all about your little rebellion.
Violet has so many red flags, I can't help but like her.
Really? A red flag machine, if you will.
No, not you two.
So what? Planning on reporting us?
I was considering it, but I think it'd be much more fun to watch you both beef it out here.
You know, Violet, if you want to join us, you can just ask.
What?
Yeah, Violet, come with us.
You can't be serious.
Hey, I told you before, despite your whack social skills, I don't want an enemy in you. Besides, you're clearly not doing anything else.
Clearly.
That's not true.
Come on, Violet, it'll be fun. We can use White as target practice if we get bored.
I didn't agree to that.
Hey!
Well,
No, 2 out of 3 votes, that's majority rule.
Fucking democracy.
Yes!
It doesn't fucking work.
Just don't expect me to do any heavy lifting.
Okay, we blow shit up here. We don't lift. Okay, a little bit of whoop, no?
I mean, you kind of gotta have some in a game like this, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, there's some, not the entire instrumental track. I know I keep going quiet during these, but he's genuinely hypnotising just watching you plough through it.
Well, you know, co-coms, sometimes you have to know when to talk and when not to talk, and honestly, you know, while I can keep up a conversation during those, it's honestly better just for me to get in the zone sometimes.
That's fair, like, sometimes the gameplay can carry itself, can't it?
See if I can remember the skip on this one.
Alright.
The answer is probably not. Not my best, but I'll take it.
You were cutting it a little bit close to them explodables there.
Take it.
I'm not gonna blame that one on you, even though you were the one that jinxed it.
Oh, this is definitely gonna be the run, Tommy. You got this.
I hate you so much. So yeah, do that.
I didn't even see that guy at the back during that section, I'm not gonna lie. Is there a Jinx card in the game? Yeah, it's me.
I'll flame.
And then land safely. There we go.
Yeah.
Good enough.
It's like gold. What do you mean good enough?
Good enough. That was the skip, by the way, that you shoot over there and hit the chest that explodes.
It didn't feel like it because that one was a lot more involved, wasn't it? Like, especially that section where there's like 4 enemies on the screen. It's a little bit distracting.
I just missed the card.
Oh, the level's called Plunge, and that's exactly what you did.
Yeah? Can't say fairer than that.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Much better.
I'm starting to think this maybe needed a few more of these victory lines. It's starting to get a little bit repetitive now.
No scoped it. Mayhem. Oh, I remember this one.
Is that a good I remember this one or a bad I remember this one?
Somewhere in the middle.
Right. Yeah, that was a little bit close to come for that one.
Don't worry about it. I got very lucky at the end there.
Well, you saved it, that's what's important.
Yeah, just keep it going, keep it going.
I spy something really tacky.
Is it White's pleather belt?
How are you so good at this game?
God damn it.
God.
Okay, my turn. I spy with my little eye something flat.
Oh, I know! Is it White's ass? I said, is it White's flat ass?
You okay, White?
Huh? Were you two saying something?
You mean you haven't heard any of our S-tier insults? What a waste of comedy gold.
It's
true. Yeah, we'll roll with that.
Kind of offended, White.
Sorry. It's just some of my memories returned to me at the sermon. Only enough to piss me off, though.
Ooh! Let me guess. Were they about Red?
Hush.
I just can't believe I had to die before realizing how much Green was manipulating me. You keep telling me not to fight him, Red. But I can't let this end without him suffering for what he took from us.
It does seem like a showdown is inevitable.
You heard what Mikey said.
Yeah.
True days of judgment were based around forgiveness. If we succeed in restoring heaven, well, eventually, you're gonna have to forgive Green.
I don't know if I can.
Forgiveness. Restoring heaven won't change the fact that we're still dead. So, why not treat yourself to a little revenge? Some people just deserve death over forgiveness.
What do you think we deserve then, for our past?
That's different. We were doing what we could to survive. We were victims of circumstance in a cruel, cruel world.
Green lived in that same world with us. I don't think forgiveness should be determined by things like who is or isn't deserving. We all feel and inflict pain. We can choose to fight this truth in an endless battle where there are no true winners, or we can make peace with it. The latter is the more difficult path of the two, but I think what you gain from it all...
I sort of get where the resistance to this is coming from, but also these are still like, although it's the afterlife, they are still reincarnated people, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it's like, where exactly do they get the authority for this
That's what you need to
judgment?
compare it to.
What was that? Violet? A little bit scared.
Yeah, stop stealing my material.
I get it. I laughed. Nice. That's not where I wanted to go, but I'll take it anyway. And then I'll just do it all over again, because fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, don't get you got to speed up with them, guys.
There you go, that's how it's done.
Yeah, that's that fucker out of the way. I did see that hesitation in the air there. Not snitching on you or anything, but I saw it.
I missed one.
Looks like it. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'll take that. That was not ideal in the slightest.
Nah, it was that one guy hiding at the end that shot you down in it.
Mm-hmm.
It sure is.
Oh yeah, these guys. Forgot about these fuckos.
Yeah, the fucker's just right on the edge where you don't want them. At least they're giving you replacement ammunition.
Yeah. Oh.
There we go, nice one.
Break a sweat.
My heart was ticking a bit on that.
I can imagine.
Next one, please.
Oh. It's such a game changer over whether you have the shotties or whether you have the other gun, doesn't it? But I think that was the filter for a couple of the failed runs on the estate level, in that, like, on some of the runs it would take you so much longer to get rid of the explosive guys out of the way.
The skip on this one is really fucking hard. I'm not even going to attempt to try and explain it.
Yeah, like, it looks like the main run that you're doing is like just going all over the fucking place.
Yeah. I really hope it captured those two.
Well, we'll find out at the end, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay, maybe a bit sooner on that.
There it did.
Woo! Another one down.
You're safe.
Fortress. Oh, this one's cool.
I like the look of this place already. Right in the fucking face. So it was just baiting you down for that katana swing.
Maybe. Oh, I see. You go this way, right?
Actually, yeah, that makes more sense. It's because of like the order that things are lined up in.
Not ideal, but we'll make it work.
Safe landed. There we go.
Didn't even break a sweat.
How close was I even to use grabber proper? To oh yeah, just a few seconds off. Now, Flame, since we're at the end of this chapter, why don't you go ahead and tell people who we are and what we're raising money for here today?
I can do indeed. Today and for the rest of the marathon, we are raising money for the charity Child's Play. And what Child's Play do is they provide toys and games to children who are in the hospital long term. If you would like to donate to the cause, you can click the donate button below the stream, or you can use this little donate prompt in the stream chat. If I can spell it properly, that would be very nice. We have a handful of incentives lined up. If we get to $1,000, we'll be adding an extra day on to the marathon where we'll be covering Metal Gear Rising with Vengeance and Fez. And we also have an ongoing raffle. So if you donate $5 or more, for each $5 you donate, you can get an entry into a raffle for a copy of Sonic Frontiers. That will be a Steam copy. Just let us know in the donation message if you want to be entered into that. And we also have a handful of ongoing targets and bid wars for individual runs. So that will be for targets. We've already got our one for the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer, which will be Axel doing all the important checks in that run. But we still have targets for the DLC tracks in Slipstream and the Spark 2 levels in Spark the Electric Jester 3. For the polls, we have the choice of the first stage character that I'm going to use in Holocure. We have Spar's incredibly cursed and disturbing custom character choices for his Tony Hawk's Underground run. And we also have the choice on whether Spar will play Vanessa's Manor or skip Vanessa's Manor in his run of A Hat in Time. So if you've got any preferences for any of those runs, you can get your money in and make sure you pick that in the Tiltify donation process, and it'll all get counted in. So yeah, any money that goes towards the cause is very much appreciated.
She took the page, by the way. She took the fucking page.
Oh.
Green. But he led you to your death. You're wrong. I died of my own volition. I was more devoted to the business than anyone else. Yet you all treated me like a child. Green never paid me as much attention as he did you apes. While the rest
Oh, it's a favoritism thing, I get it.
Yeah, you know, obviously she's younger, so she's more impressionable.
I could never become the killer I
And
was
she seems to hit on everything that moves.
Well, a lot of that is just an act.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Even in death, you're all he freaking cares about.
So you decide to stab me for it?
So, White, I meant to stab you only after you'd taken out red and yellow. That way, I would be the top Neon, and Green would finally shower me with praise. But you just wouldn't.
I can fix her.
No, you couldn't. Trust me, sis.
How annoying!
You seriously kill your entire team for Green's worthless validation?
Yeah, so? You were all so caught up in your own crap. None of you ever gave a damn about me.
That's not true, Violet.
Can it, Red? I know you were once just as hungry for Green's approval as I was. But unlike you, I didn't give up when White stole him away. Anyway, none of that will matter soon, because now I know the true value of the Book of Life. And once it's mine, Green will have to admit I was worthy of his respect all along. And then we'll kill you both together.
Aw, damn it!
Don't worry. Looks like she didn't hit anything vital. Almost merciful on her part.
Could you at least pretend to be more pissed?
You and I know what it's like to be trapped under Green's spell. It's a painful place to be.
We've got more important things to worry about right now. Violet's got the page.
White, don't move. Your wound.
Can't let her get the book.
I'm bleeding lemon juice all over the place.
We will not elaborate on that.
No. We're still well enough to do
Not
flips,
bad
I
for a
guess.
dead guy, huh?
Yeah, I don't really think she's thought that far ahead.
No.
She doesn't seem like the type to think ahead with anything, really.
Am I dead? Oh, right. I already died.
Yeah.
A while ago. And where am I? Yeah, I'm looking for the Book of Life. But I lost the page and ruined everything. I do that a lot, don't I?
This is very creepy.
Hey, are you seriously laughing at me? That's messed up, you know. I'm on the verge of a breakdown. Whoa.
Yeah, that's when things are going to get even funnier, right?
Oh boy.
Where? The book is here. At this temple? Wait.
Yeah, we look for the Book of Darkness
How do you
and
even
we
know
get there
this
and it's actually a scepter.
Oh, damn.
Are you? Sorry, it's just, you can't really expect me to believe that, can you? That you're God?
Tomorrow will be the final day in paradise for most of you neons. What little of you have survived. You've done great work eliminating Heaven's pests. But only one of you will be worthy of our gratitude tomorrow.
The one on the right's voice is so grating, and I feel like it's intentionally slow.
Oh yeah, the believers are all cons.
Yeah.
Reach
There's like voicing a slimy character, and then there's going above and beyond to voice a slimy character, isn't there?
You're back.
Don't act so-
Let's see. Well, look at you've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. One moment while I...
Ah, there you are. Good to see you up on your feet.
Ready to face Mikey's wrath?
I took that hit all by myself, thank you very much. Filled him in while we were patching you up. You were out like a light, you know. It was kind of scary.
Wait. Did you guys see my junk?
Why the hell would we see that? It's nowhere near where you got stabbed.
Maybe you could check.
Just making sure.
Jeez. We nursed you back to
When you
health.
say,
Now
have
we
you
can
seen
keep
my
it
junk,
as
do
you-
you mean as in, I can't find it, I've lost it?
Is it the latest sonic screwdriver I bought?
Oh god.
I really am thinking.
Good.
Ted's arrived today. I'm very excited to try that out, because I'm sad like that.
Not so good
Okay.
ideas he wanted to share.
What if I told you that I've got a game changer up my sleeve?
Oh. Then by all means, please steamroll Mikey in there.
Just walks in and shoots him in the head.
So, I think I talked to God.
This is your game changer?
We're doomed.
I know how it sounds. But while I was knocked out, I had this vision.
Of the Lord.
Yes, exactly. Well, that's what he said.
Capital H.
I didn't actually see him.
Capital H.
Oh yeah? If it was really God, then describe his voice to me.
Capital H.
I can't.
It's Tom, that's how grammar works.
Shut up.
He took me to a busted up temple in the sky with a big old cross stuck in it.
Sounds like the third temple.
Third temple?
Yeah, you can kind of recognise God's aesthetic anywhere.
Yeah.
Wreck the place. It's been sealed up since to prevent trespassers.
I would have remembered if we saw something like that on our missions. Maybe White's not crazy.
Yeah, no crap.
So you're telling me the big guy really spoke to you? Did he ask about me?
Oh, Mikey.
He just showed me that temple.
Yeah, that's a
and
priority
then
right
found
now.
a book of life there.
But the third temple was so thoroughly looted during the war. There's no chance in hell the book wouldn't have been uncovered.
I don't know what to tell you. I didn't believe any of it at first, but when I woke up, I felt myself being pulled in the direction of the temple.
Well, then it's settled. That's God's word. Gotta heed it.
Wonder if I'll get the chance to talk to God too.
Maybe when this is all over, we can all sit down and have a drink with the guy.
Ooh, that sounds fun. What's God's drink of choice, Mikey?
Enough of this blasphemy! Get out of my office and find that book before I smite you.
Yeah,
all
I don't know if he does drink. That doesn't kind of seem like it aligns with his ideals.
That sounds like a limitation more than anything.
Welcome
Yes, even
to
now
Would
I
You
need
Like
my
to
heavenly
redeem a
delight.
ticket?
Here's my ticket.
Splendid.
Is it going to be as stupid as the last one?
Probably. Would you look at that, White? You've already reached the penultimate reward. I'm pretty over all these so-called delights.
Nonsense.
You just need something to rev up your spirits. Something like the traditional sport of heaven, baseball.
What?
Traditional? How old do you think guys think baseball is? Baseball has always existed in heaven. Now enough questions, we must get moving or the game will begin without us. Us?
Of course.
You can't spell baseball without the believers. I'm not gonna fact check that.
There's probably one of the Bible translations over the years where you can.
You know, when you mentioned baseball, I assumed I'd actually get to, you know, play. Goodness no, such responsibility is a punishment, not a reward. I myself am terrified of balls. Woo! Another home run for the Angels. God really does triumph over evil every time. Indeed, my good friend, I wouldn't want it any other way. Ugh, can I get another hot dog?
Yes, I know you say that. I really can't wait for these guys to get what they deserve. I like that it was the baseball cutscene that made you react like that.
Oh, that's a short chapter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you are condemned to poor man's cricket.
Damn. We actually found it. The third
Of the fucking tonal whiplash right here.
Page anyhow. Not with my holy guidance. Bow before me, dumbass demons. I am your king.
God's touch really changed you, White. You're starting to sound just like the believers.
You're just jealous.
Maybe a little. No sign of Violet, huh?
Doesn't mean she isn't here. We should be prepared to fight.
You don't think she's already run off with the book?
Nah. I'd imagine His Grace would have pointed me elsewhere if that were the case.
I guess this is it then. The culmination of our efforts. Daunting, isn't it?
If I'm being completely honest, I can't help but feel a bit envious of all the other Neons. Just out there, completing their missions. Seems a lot easier than this crap.
It makes sense to feel that way. We've been blindly following orders our whole lives.
Now, we're taking control of our own destiny.
Alright, just 2 levels here. Let's see if you can guess what the second one is.
We'll see. Well, the first one's Holy Ground.
We're just basically making our way to the temple now.
That makes sense. Is this a short one because the second one's a boss?
Maybe.
I was thinking it's been a while since we had a boss here. I think this level not having enemies right away actually does build up the vibe you want for this. Oh, the red rivers are cool.
Alright, well, we're here.
Ah. Well, this changed quite a bit.
Yeah.
What is this place? It's horrible.
Perfectly preserved massacre.
You don't suppose these are all pieces of God, do you?
It would make sense. That hand is enormous. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Show yourself!
Right, look. The hand. It's opening. Something's floating down from inside it.
There it is.
Holy crap. This is it.
No way! Is it?
We found the Book of Life. Of course.
Run! Ah!
Red! Hold on! I'm coming for you! Ah!
Yay! I did it! I finally blew up that stupid
Of course.
Violet?
There you are, Mr. White. Thank goodness you came to bring me my book. That stupid hand wouldn't open for me no matter how many explosives I set off.
It
Yeah,
only
funny that.
opens for those it deems worthy. Believe me, I've tried many times before.
Green!
Violet, what have I told you about playing rough with White?
This traitor? All he talks about is how much he resents you after all you've done for him. He was never planning to share the Book of Life with you, even though you're our leader. But look! Now I've got the book, while White is squirming beneath my feet like a worm. Here, take it! You don't need him anymore with me by your side. What do you say I punish
Not sure.
Literal pick me.
Yeah.
Then we can rule over heaven. Just the two of us.
Oh, Violet, so young, but already your mind so wicked. You think you've proven yourself worthy, have you? My sweet, sweet girl. Even God himself denied you.
I mean, really, what did you think was going to happen?
Yeah.
Why? I did everything for you.
You know better than
Something, Lion's eating faces party.
And I just have no intentions of losing my White.
Violet!
You still cry out for her. Even now?
It's not her fault that you poisoned her. You taint everything you put your hands on.
Perhaps you are right. You've always had such a soft heart, White. Malleable. Only calloused when I made it so. But that's precisely why I predicted God's hand would open for you all along. Hard to believe his clenched fist was all that shielded the book from the believers. And later from me. It's funny. I waited so many years for you to bring me this book.
Again, it's kind of not clear how many years it's been between them dying and this point.
I knew I could.
Yeah, I was thinking that actually.
Delusional. I didn't do crap for you.
Oh, but you did. Try as you might, you can never untether yourself.
I suppose in this sort of situation, it's probably the kind of deal where time passing doesn't really feel like it's passing.
What's your plan here, Green?
To take down the believers. I wish not only to be freed from their control, but also from their hypocrisy and judgment.
Red and I want the same. To restore heaven to what it once was.
No, you misunderstand. Restoration is just a changing of the guard. We'd be leaving our judgment in the hands
Quite
of
easily,
God
Gold. They could
instead.
die again quite easily.
That's where it's supposed
Well,
to
the
be.
idea of like this 10 days of judgment is whether they can, pass the judgment. So if they don't make it through this, then I'll take it that's like permadeath.
Unlikely.
What the hell do you know?
Like we know that God had the two books, and that was kind of like the filter there.
We are both past the point of redemption. We were set up to
But imagine like swapping the two books for the bands.
He'd never see it coming.
God had nothing to do with it.
Can't you see, White? We never had a choice to begin with. God cursed us to a meaningless existence and an even more meaningless afterlife.
Oh, boo fucking who.
He sits upon his throne, writing our names in his...
Hey, this is some really good shit. Can I use this as lyrics for my blues album?
Nah.
Has he ever once considered whether we forgive him? The believers could only kick God out of heaven with the Book of Death. But once I have both books at my disposal, I will annihilate it all.
You think hating your own miserable existence gives you the right to destroy everyone?
Oh, whenever it goes on to Green's portraits, it is literally the JoJo art style.
You kind of.
That is the vein that gives it away.
And you're no better than the believers. I'm not letting you leave here with that book.
Oh. And just how do you plan to stop me?
Fastly.
By doing something I should have done a long time ago.
You wish to duel? Well, who am I to deny you? I won't tell Red if you don't.
You won't be able to say a damn thing with my sword down your throat!
Right, that's a tough one. Yeah, it's a boss fight.
It's not the kind of game that really lends itself to checkpointing, to be fair. It's like most of the levels are like a minute long. It's just because this is the boss, it's where it just feels a little bit more egregious. I like that you are just working your way back through the level that you came in through, rather than trying to do like an abstraction kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, my poor fingies.
Back to the air chase sequence.
Hey, you better run, you big puss.
Well, I mean, ideally we don't want him to run.
Yeah, true. Never was very good at FPSs, especially not under stress.
Yeah, so this is the point where you just got to be a little bit careful about your ammunition.
Did I miss a crystal? I missed a crystal. Oh, you motherfucker.
Of course he's got more.
There we go. I missed the first cycle, but whatever. The fact that that took less than 3 tries is good, because I would honestly consider that harder than the final boss.
It looked like the most involved part of the game so far. Whew. Yeah, see, 5:28, comparing that to every other level, which has been like a minute. 2 minutes at the absolute most.
Yes! Lay the final blow upon me!
Oh, hey there, Nat. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Yes! Yes! The Halo is destroyed! I am free at last!
You see, White, it's just as I say. You are so hardwired to aid me that you will do so without me even needing to ask.
Oh.
You put that goddamn Halo in the path of my sword. I didn't do anything.
Silly boy, don't be so humble. If I remember correctly, you were the one who chose to fight. Now the believers will be rendered helpless as I take their beloved Book of Death and begin my own day of judgment.
He's gonna kill him.
No!
Once you come to your senses, why, you're welcome to join me. Half the credit is yours, after all.
No! No! Get back here! I won't let you go!
Bastard! Green! You ungrateful bastard! I won't lose.
Pitiful fool. You've already lost.
I know what you're thinking. I should get up here. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. But you know what I realized? We both chose wrong.
Crap.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
2 more chapters.
Okay, we just had a donation come in, $20 from Spa, who says, "Nice job on the boss, Tom, and we're so close to $500. Let's finish strong." Yeah, thank you very much, mate. We are now at $489.75.
Basically halfway to our first goal.
He has stolen the Book of Death and has even gone so far as to murder my beloved comrade. The lives of many more believers are being lost to Green as we speak. He is destroying the sanctity of heaven.
Nice to know Green is enjoying.
Didn't you guys kind of do that?
Doesn't matter.
Any Neon who slays Green and recovers our book will be awarded to 5 years in heaven.
Can't you just detonate his mask?
Not without the Book of Death, you absolute buffoon!
What about God? Why can't he help?
Unholy scum, open your eyes! There is only us, the believers!
What the hell are we even doing here then?
Screw this! The believers can't control us anymore!
Where are you going? You must eliminate Green. Are you not enticed by heavenly delights any longer?
This is very fun to watch.
Wait, wait! Don't go! Don't leave us alone to die!
I'll think about it.
About these assholes getting their just desserts, but this feels pointless now.
That's a fat butterfly, baby.
Oh, the hell happened here?
Oh, hello, Mr. White. Green stormed the place a short while ago. I was out getting coffee, but I imagine it was quite terrifying.
And you're still gonna stay here and work?
Where else would I go? I'm the receptionist.
In that case, is Mikey busy?
Now, Mr. White, we both know the answer to that question has never once concerned you.
Yeah, but it's my last day here. I figured I'd pretend.
Go on ahead, Mr. White. Mr. Mikey.
Okay, we have $10.25 per month. He says hexahedron, octahedron, dodecahedron, a sacred geometry.
I'll pretend to understand that reference.
Where the hell have you been?
Thank you very much for the donation, mate.
I didn't see what happened after the explosion.
And that's brought us up to $500 exactly.
Woohoo! Violet didn't make it. She destroyed the book, too. Sorry. I was just at the sermon. I just needed a second to collect my thoughts.
You think I ain't got concerns, kid? This is the second day in a row I had to patch up one of you jokers.
Speaking of which, you holding up okay, Red?
It'll be a bit before I can fight again, but hey, I'm not dead.
At this point, no explosion is big enough to do you in.
They're not a reliable way to kill me.
Are you two even listening to me? Listen, Violet may have bought you some time from Green, but while he's distracted with the Book of Death, the pages of the Book of Life are still scattered out there, and the freaking hour of judgment is upon us. So if you want to stand a chance at success, then you'd better haul your ass out the door and collect those pages. Stand! I said haul your punk ass out the door, White!
What's the point? There's no way I can collect them in time, especially if Red's staying behind.
Don't be like that, White. Apparently Raz has some sort of tonic that will speed up my recovery.
It's water.
You curious until then?
No, actually, I can't. Have you not seen what happens when it's just me out there making decisions? I lost Yellow. I lost Violet. I somehow made Green stronger.
Hey, pull yourself together. Out of all the stinking neons out there, the big guy chose you to entrust with his book.
Well, he picked the wrong guy. I can direct my rage at Green all I want. But when all's said and done, I'm just as much at fault for the death of our teammates. Not just in life, but here too. And what, I'm just supposed to ignore that? Because God gave me a book that I instantly lost? Green was right. I mean, how can I ever even hope to be redeemed when I'll always be his puppet through and through?
Are you done yet?
Thank you.
Frankly, I'm sick of your pity party. You know how many years I participated in the Days of Judgment before you came along? The first few times I woke up at the Glass Ocean, all I could think about was how painful it'd be to see you again. My heart was heavy with resentment toward you, and it only got heavier, year after year. But still, you never showed. This was the first year I saw you. My feelings were boiling over as I watched you float to the surface of the Glass Ocean. But then, all of a sudden, you stopped, and you started to sink. Without even thinking, I grabbed your hand. And in that instant, I let everything go. I pulled you out of the water. And when I looked at your stupid face, I found it so silly. All that time I'd spent agonizing over the past. I forgave you, White. So please, won't you forgive yourself?
Huh? This is a page from the Book of Life. What? A soul card? It's gotta be insanely overpowered considering the source. But what can it do?
It's very cool is what it can do.
Whoa, Mikey, how'd you get over there so fast?
Kid, you just freaking teleported!
No way. Really? Holy crap!
I bet that's not the only thing that card can do.
Then, I guess I'd better go out there and test it out.
Yes! There's the White we all know and love. We're gonna get all those pages in no time.
We?
Yes, we. I'm not about to let you hog all the action. Besides, I clearly ain't seen any.
God damn it, Spar. Nothing personnel, kid.
Fine. I guess you can tag along.
Yes! Gabby, take over for me. I'm heading out.
Is this a promotion, sir?
It's whatever you want it to be, babe.
Got to get my last heavenly treat, even though there's a massacre currently ongoing.
Yeah, we have our priorities and all, it's fine.
Welcome to. Would you like to redeem it?
Here's my tip.
Splendid.
You've done it!
You've reached the final delight. You must be very proud. We do hope you've enjoyed sampling the finest pleasures heaven has to offer. Yeah, whatever. Just give me my freaking sword already. But of course... Whoa. The box is huge. It's well wrapped too, isn't it? It's gotta be. Gotta protect the goods, keep it intact and smudge-free, and... What the? Very nice, eh?
Shiny.
It's just a flipping keychain? I went through all this crap for a keychain? Not just any keychain, an Anway Tactical XL keychain. I mean, look at all those details. It looks exactly like the real thing. Only doll-sized. I was going to slice through demons like butter with this. Ha! Don't be ridiculous. Everyone knows you can't slay demons with a keychain. What the hell am I supposed to do with it then? Oh, I don't know. You could clip it to one of your many belts.
My.
How stylish. You're just full of ideas, good pal. I know.
I'm flipping this shit on eBay if you don't mind.
There we go. That's all that shite done.
Must be nice getting out of the office to survey your old haunts, huh, Mikey?
Yeah, sorta. They're all different now, though.
What did heaven used to be like?
Heaven. That's just what the believers made us call it. The locals know it as Sheol. It wasn't much to write home about, but there used to be way more angels running around. I really miss them, you know?
What happened to them?
What do you mean, what happened to them? They died, moron. Iced by the believers.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Honestly, the worst part of all this is seeing neons in your damn masks.
What's wrong with these masks? I actually always thought they were kind of cool.
They're fashioned from the carcasses of dead angels, dingus.
How is
Well, now you mention it, that's a bit weird.
Power of holy flame. And those masks are detonated. That flame is what disintegrates you. Seeing you all running around in those masks year after year. It's like being haunted by my mates.
Damn. That's gotta be rough.
You wouldn't think it, but I was always the runt of my crew. I watched so many more capable angels bite the dust in the war. I didn't feel like I had any other options aside from swearing allegiance to the believers. I regret it, though. Dying with my mates would have been a lot better than living this. But you know how it goes. Mistakes were made. No use dwelling on them, right?
Yeah.
And hey, if I die with you here, it'll make up for my cowardice back then.
You're not gonna die, Mikey.
Not if you're worth your salt.
Alright, it's teleporting time, Mario.
Let's do this then.
The Book of Life. Discard ability. Target a demon chest or barrel to teleport to its position. This card can be discarded an infinite number of times.
Oh wow. Okay, this looks fun.
Yeah.
Matsy, welcome to the stream.
Hello. Not.
There you go. Pandrew Live, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that took a minute to show up on my end. I'm not sure why. Just Twitch being Twitch, I suppose.
Just Twitch being Twitch, we suppose.
But yeah, we are here raising money for the charity Child's Play. What they do is they provide toys and games to children who are in the hospital long term. If you would like to donate, you can click the button below the stream, or you can use this little prompt in the chat here.
Yeah. Bronze. Could be better, could be much better.
It's still a pass.
Yeah. So I got thrown off by the new first-time chatters. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
I do love the BS teleporting powers if they're on our side.
Book of Life skip. Don't worry about killing every enemy, just reach the Book of Life. Appreciate it.
So that's going to speed things up a little bit.
Yeah.
Can you retroactively go back to the old levels and use this in them?
That I'm not actually sure about.
Because like it would obviously have to have like the Sonic Frontiers distinction that you did that, like for the timing and whatnot.
They should try making some hard ones.
I did just get a bronze, you know.
It's fine.
Just keep it moving, Tom. Just keep it moving. You gotta get those pages, my boy. I really like those emoticons.
They are cool, yeah. Like that one that Midnight just posted, where he's just sort of sneaking out behind the wall. I like that.
There he is.
Are you gonna be doing the memories in this run, Tom? I think we're just doing story, aren't we?
Yeah. If we ever do a an LP, that will be the time we do memories and whatnot.
Yeah, like if it's like the difficult levels, post game stuff, then it will be easier if we can just cut a lot of stuff out, won't it?
Yeah. Fuck.
I'm gonna be honest, just watching this, I'm completely losing me bearings because everything's like fucking sideways and shit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
Another one down.
Got the gold, baba. Kind of funny that the ranking system even exists at this point with Green going berserk.
Yeah, but still, number change feels good.
It does, it does. Careful, because some of these are whatchamacallits.
Oh, well, they're mimics in this game.
Oh, they sure are, though.
Fucking cool. Oh, there you go.
Okay, let's keep it going.
I will take it.
Silver. You know that's second place, like second place overall.
Well, I mean, if you said it properly, it would have been gold.
Nah, if you played better, it would have been gold.
Fair enough.
Well, that seemed a bit excessive at the end there.
Nearly choked. But I didn't.
And that's what's important.
Yeah.
Phew, this card really is OP. I'll have the rest of those pages gathered in no time.
Damn it, kid. Slow down. You're too reckless. You're gonna give God a heart attack making him watch you act a fool out here.
I find it hard to believe God is paying attention to me at all.
Well, too bad. It's the truth. You stink of divine intervention.
Well, I am pure white, so.
I still don't get why. I mean, look at me. I'm just a dumb ape.
True. But God sees stuff the rest of us don't. You must have known a dumb ape like you would lead us to justice. Hell, your teammates lack any omnipotent sense. And even they still put their trust in you in their own way. Red with her knowledge, yellow with
That seems less of a compliment than God putting his trust in us. Let's be real here.
I don't know, Mikey. I think their trust is misguided.
This crap again. You ever get tired of self-flagellating?
No.
I'm
I
serious.
could go to the other extreme and develop an ego if you'd like.
Both extremes are pretty shitty.
Accept my heroic role, but
And sometimes I'm capable of both at the same time.
Same.
when I used to kill people for a living.
Remember how I told you there's something about you that's different from other neons? I think that's because your soul is crying out to atone.
What does that have to do with anything? Isn't everyone else here for forgiveness?
No, they're here to escape hell. There's a reason why the believers summon neons with murderous pasts, beyond the fact that their skills lend well to demon slaying. See, the best neons don't ask questions. They keep their heads down and their eyes on the prize.
Right, ominous lightning in the background.
The guilt of their past deeds aren't very good at this. Their guilt distracts them from medals and high scores. At some point or another, they catch on to the believer's charade and start making trouble. Sometimes that sort of growth happens in the soul after countless years on the job. It's a lot of time to reflect, you know?
That's what happened with Red, huh?
Yep. But with her resentments towards you cleared up, I imagine this would have been her last year here.
Why's that?
There's a kind of filtration system at the Glass Ocean. The souls of those heavily weighed down by remorse aren't buoyant enough to reach the surface. Remember what Red said earlier? How you would have sunk back down at the Glass Ocean if she hadn't pulled you up?
You think I wasn't supposed to be a neon?
I think that Red's act of forgiveness created a unique circumstance in which someone God could actually reach was finally invited into this domain. And you better believe that counts for something.
Lots to think about. This one is pretty tricky, so here we go.
It fucking looks it.
The escape on this one is going around this building.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It is very hard, and believe me, I've tried. I think I actually did it in the end.
No, go.
Not bad.
I'll take it, because I ain't doing that one again, I can tell you that.
That is entirely fair. Yeah, God, I'm not sure if the Switch version had problems at launch, but it seems to be running really well now.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. That should not have been that hard, but whatever. We're done. We got a gold. Moving on. Good job I remembered what this level was from practice.
Yeah, so you knew that you were going to get shot at as soon as you load the fucking level.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you gotta earn the Book of Life.
Really?
Now my first try, too.
That was much smoother.
Thank you. Statistically speaking, I'm bound to get an ace rank eventually.
Yeah, this is what we know as the typewriter monkey theorem. Oh, so this one you just sort of have to know.
That's what I'm assuming anyway.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, a little bit ball tingling there.
It's just because, like, probably over half of your deaths in the earlier levels were because of them exploding head things. That you see like 20 of them, and it's like, oh fuck. Why yes, I am terrified. Where are we going?
No! Ah! Oh!
Okay, let's keep it going.
I don't give a shit! Battle boss time, yo.
Well, that's the last page.
You did it, kid! And with plenty of time to spare!
I made it.
Red, you're healed. Already?
I told you wouldn't have to hold down the fort for too long.
I went through hell back there.
Now I can help you guys gather the rest
I appreciate the
of
kind comments, guys, by the way.
No need. We're already done.
Aw, see? You didn't need mommy after all.
Shut up. You do deserve some credit. That page you gave me played a huge part in this getting done as quick as it did, so thanks. And, sorry for being a mess.
Honestly, I'm just glad you're finished moping.
Actually, I tell a lie, that was not the last level. There might be one more.
Now hold on a sec. The reunion of the books is not all that's necessary to facilitate a proper judgment day. You'll also need the inkhorn.
Inkhorn, huh? I think that plaque I read in the old city mentioned that thing.
It's not just a thing. It's the pen God uses to write in the books. Last anyone saw, it was held in God's hand, which has since been sealed beneath the firmament. You can thank those damn believers for that.
Wait, hold up. There are two hands of God?
Of course there are, you numbskull. A right and a left.
Forget the hand. Can you please explain this firmament to me?
Thank you for saving that, Spar. Clipping it even.
You
Nice.
mortals are hopeless. Here, let me show you. Think of heaven as a sort of snow globe in the middle of a vast underworld.
I've seen Dragon Ball Z. I remember the Pycon arc.
Remember that wall you ran into in Heaven's Edge? That was the firmament. See, your souls are normally just hanging around here. But when the believers plan their assault on God, they pierce the hole in this firmament.
Thank you for the diagram.
During the days of judgment, you neons float into heaven through this exact hole.
So then you're saying the inkhorn is beneath this snow globe?
Correct. And I have absolutely no clue how to get it out.
We can't just go down there and grab it?
You remember how the Book of Life was protected within God's clenched fist? Same goes for the inkhorn. Except God's remaining life force can't reach beyond the walls of the firmament, so that hand is stiff as a corpse. It won't open for nobody. They knew that even if both books were united, without the inkhorn, God could not return.
So then we need to figure out a way to bring God's hand into the firmament.
How are we gonna do that? We don't have much time.
Whoa, calm down. It's gonna be okay.
You've got a solution, kid?
No, but I'd bet Green definitely does.
Let's ask him to pause his massacre so he can teach us all about it.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh? All sermons are canceled. For good. And yet, I can't stop myself from coming back to this damn place. Hello, Violet. I have no idea what's going to happen next, but I do know it wouldn't be right to let this end without resolving all of our unfinished business.
I'll go and get the presents, don't worry.
This is my final opportunity.
That's the important thing here.
I better do a thorough job. Otherwise, what's the point? Thanks for holding down the fort, Gabby.
It was no trouble, Mr. White.
Any sign of Green?
Last I heard, he was at the glass port, simply looking out at the ocean. Seems he's grown tired of his tantrum.
He must be waiting for us. You nervous?
Not nervous, just wistful, maybe. I always thought that if there was an afterlife, you'd be the best version of yourself when you got there.
Huh?
Green. He wasn't always this deluded and nihilistic. It's easy to forget after all that's happened, but there was once a time when we were all like a family.
Yeah.
I guess it just hit me that even if we succeed today, nothing's gonna bring those times back.
Nope. We're long past that point. Even Green knows that much. In life, he was fueled by revenge. In death, by his regrets. How could he forgive himself when he never learned what it means to forgive anyone else?
It's easier to just destroy.
Forgiveness is the harder path for a reason. For all the time it takes and all the pain it brings, it still won't undo any damage. It doesn't even make you into a better person. One might even say it's meaningless.
Why pursue it?
So you can move forward, forge a new path of possibilities.
Get rid of the baggage.
Find peace.
Basically.
That's what this place used to be for, you know? A waiting room where you'd eventually realize that the only meaningless choice is one where you don't set your soul free. But I digress. This is it, Neons. Your final mission. Bring back God or doom us all to oblivion.
Thanks for everything, Mikey. We won't let you down.
And that god, this was published by Annapurna. And the guys who published Sayonara Wild Hearts, Stray, and a few other
All
things.
that's left of Yellow, huh? Just his mask. You got the last laugh, Violet.
So yeah, if there were presents, you could, like, give them to the soul, and I guess you get extra cutscenes and whatnot.
Makes sense.
Alright, here we go.
Can you feel it, White? The window for Judgment Day is closing.
I feel it all right.
I see you've restored the Book of Life to its former glory.
And I see you haven't done jack all. Where's the inkhorn? Or does that not play a role in your lame-ass plans?
Of course it does. How else would I write the entire universe into the Book of Death?
Jeez.
Then what the hell are you doing just standing around here?
You still don't understand, do you, boy? We can't accomplish anything here without each other.
Can you quit being such a drama queen for once and tell us what you're getting at?
As it stands, God's life force is trapped within the firmament.
Fast forward to how you intend to bring God's hand back inside.
Why bring his hand in when we can send his life force out? We simply need to create an opening in the firmament that is larger than the pinhole that exists now.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And how exactly do you plan to do that?
Dear boy, the solution rests right upon your face.
My mask?
You know what these masks are made of, don't you?
Angels?
Angels once used the power of holy flame to create portals which allowed them fast travel throughout Sheol. But as you've seen the believers demonstrate, holy flame in conjunction with the soul produces incredibly destructive results.
Oh, no points for guessing where this is going.
Like what happened when those neons were punished at the altar.
I've acquired an impressive collection of masks from the neons I've hunted thus far. If all were
that's a little bit morbid.
Well, that would certainly do a number on the firmament, don't you think? But we'd still need a soul. And I just don't plan to give up mine.
Is that a threat?
An empty one. With the book protecting us, he couldn't detonate our masks even if he wanted to.
You're right. I can't. And neither you mine. See, the choice must come willingly.
So what are you saying? That this is a suicide mission?
The White I knew in life was always so obedient. He would have gladly volunteered for me.
Too bad the White you knew is dead.
Then, I suppose, we are at an impasse. That's fine. Let the window close. You'll come to your senses eventually. I've waited this long. After all, it's another year.
I don't buy it. There's gotta be something else we can do.
If you believe there exists an alternative I've somehow missed after all my years trapped in this godforsaken place, then by all means, find it.
Where did you put the other masks?
Directly above God's banished hand, the Colosseum.
Then that's where we'll go.
Wait, what?
We just need a soul, right? We'll use mine.
What?
Very well. I'll meet you both there.
Damn it, Spa.
The games.
Red, no. You're not doing this.
What choice do we have?
We can think of something else.
There is nothing else. Time is running out.
Just let me think for a second.
White! This is the only way.
No. If anyone is blowing themselves up today, it's gonna be me.
White, stop.
You're the one that got us to this point. You're the only reason I'm even here. You should get to finish it. It's only fair.
What the hell does fairness have to do with anything?
I don't know. I just... Please, don't make me do this without you.
In all our years of training, only one person on our team could ever best Green in combat. Do you remember which one of us that was? The fight against Green is yours, White. This one was mine.
Red, no! I won't let you do this!
And here's the last main level.
Okie dokie, is this another meaty marathon one?
I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we'll find out.
We sure will. Oh, Jesus.
Well, there's lasers for a start, so I can tell it's going to be a problem.
But there is a time limit, I believe.
Okay.
Jesus. Good.
Just let me go.
It's fitting that it's called sacrifice, really.
Yeah. I'll go this way.
You can't stop me, White.
Oh, I was trying to bounce onto that.
Yeah, you didn't have quite enough height.
Just let me go.
Wait a minute, how many times have we done this now, White? As many as it takes.
You can't stop me, White.
Well, you said the last 3 times, Red.
Literally, yeah. Oh, this looks like bullshit.
Damn it.
Hey there, Nathan. Thank you for the sub. Hello, HFC crew. I don't have money for the kids at the moment, but here's my automatic resub to the channel. I'm also at work at the moment, so I will have to bow out quickly. But I wish good luck in raising money for the kids. So yeah, thank you very much. Just remember, guys, to anyone else who might want to donate, make sure you use the donate button under the stream or the donate prompt if you want to support the charity, because the subs are for supporting the HFC channel.
Very much appreciated, though. You have a good one, Nathan.
Yeah, take care, mate.
So we finish in the top 25.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Red, stop, please. You don't have to do this.
I do. Just promise me you'll give us a better ending this time.
Red!
So, it is done.
Red.
Tell me, boy, did it feel good to pass on to her the responsibilities I'd given you? She was always so stubborn. Never could train that out of her. Oh, how she hated when you took her place. But what a chick.
Kind of impressive how consistently he keeps this act up.
Really?
You, however, would do anything I asked, so long as it meant you could fight. I could have sworn that fire within you still remained, but it seems I was mistaken. The White I once knew is dead. Not that it matters. It will all be gone soon enough.
Go to hell.
What was that?
I said, go to hell. Sick of hearing your crap. It ends here! One last battle to the goddamn finish! For Yellow, for Violet, and for Red!
Let's do it.
Yes! God's hand is ascending. The Inkhorn will be mine! Laugh all you want, Green. You're not laying a single finger on that goddamn pen.
Let's do this.
Yeah, okay.
This is it.
That's the definition of a choke right there, boys and girls.
Yeah, it just happens sometimes like that.
Because you have to re-grab the book of life on each room, shall we say?
Right, yeah, I see what you mean. This is the section that has a lot of things to grab hold of that tend to be inconveniently hidden behind a platform when you need them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this definitely seems shorter than the last fight. Or at least, like, the stages are broken up into smaller pieces, so it feels like it's moving quicker. Yeah, spell out a lap from when Evo starts. I think she's gonna plug the shit out of it. And we're back to the totally not Knights area. Specifically the Knights DLC in Lost World just reminded me of.
Please grab onto something. I fucked this up again.
Oh, you had the right kill. There you go.
Well, that was a clusterfuck.
A win is a win.
I'll take my bronze. If that in the colour of my life.
Oh, but nicely done, mate.
Thank you, thank you. Hey, I still did it sub 6 hours. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Just knock him right down.
He's done for.
I showed you what could go wrong in basically every instance there.
Whoa. What's going on?
Now we biblically accurate.
Is that you?
What the hell are you talking about? It's me, Mikey.
But you're not a cat?
Yeah, no crap. I've been telling you guys that the whole time. Never mind, that ain't important. I just wanted to congratulate you. The Inkhorn has reunited with the books. God is reforming.
Well, if there's any believers left, they better start running.
Holy crap. I did it!
You did it, Shrimp!
You hear that, Red? I freaking killed it!
Now, I hate to split so soon, but me and the other angels gotta help facilitate God's return. Make sure every toe is accounted for.
God. Still going.
Huh?
Does he ever shut the fuck up?
That can't be good.
Damn it! How is he not down yet?
I don't know, but you can't let that brute get a hold of the Inkhorn before God is reformed.
How long is that gonna take? I just had a freaking fight to the death. I'm running out of stamina.
Did you see all those fumbles?
That pen is mine, White.
Shut up.
The Inkhorn. I can use that, can't I?
Well, I don't see why not.
Mr. Mikey, we could use some help here.
Coming!
Wait, don't leave yet. I don't know how to do this.
What? It's a pen, kid. You just write with it.
I know that. I meant, which book do I write in?
Mikey!
The choice is yours, White.
Life or beyond.
Damn it.
God damn you, Flame. God damn it.
It took you a minute.
Oh, we didn't get enough memories, so you're getting the bad ending.
Oh.
So yeah, the good ending is where you forgive Green.
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
And that's what pissed a lot of people off, because it's forgiving your abuser. No, it's fucking not.
Nah.
What's happening to me?
Like, that is entirely manufactured.
It didn't have to be like this, but you just never knew when to quit. It wasn't enough wallowing in your own hell. You had to drag us all down with you. But that ends here. No one else should have to pay the price for the choices you made.
Choice?
Deny it all you want, but you've always had a choice. Every step
I haven't
of the
actually
way.
seen this ending.
Alright.
Every time, you picked annihilation over taking responsibility. Well, I think it's high time you finally pay the price for all the destruction you've wrought.
What have you done, boy?
I gave you the ending you deserve. So long, Green.
Just a bit longer, guys. Come on, Raz, quit slacking.
Does revenge feel good?
To an extent.
Yeah, he's out cold. Makes sense. Mortals were never meant to use the Inkhorn. Damn it, he really did it! The bastard saved heaven! You hear that, White? Rest easy. It's finally over.
As you might imagine, there's a bit more if you get all the memories and get the good ending. But yes, folks, that was Neon White. I'm really glad I was able to bring this here to show you all. It's about going fast while being stylish, and I'm all about that when it comes to video games at the very least. Definitely not IRL, God no, but hey, that's just the way God made me, I suppose. I have to get the good ending whenever we eventually come round to do an LP. I've definitely... You know, I was originally going to be like, no, the stream's good enough, but no, I want to do a full LP of this next year sometime.
It can go on the list with like the 30 other things we've got planned. But yeah, like from just watching this game, I didn't know what I was really expecting of it, but all the stuff you said, it goes really fast. It's got a very stylish look to it. It looks really cool. The writing is probably the filter in the first half, but I feel like it got a lot better. Like it took itself a bit more seriously when it needed to, and so I can like look past it. I obviously wish there was less like the Reddit humor and shit early on, but like, you know, that's whatever. But I also do want to say I appreciate that although that was like the bad ending and there's clearly a better one you can get, it didn't feel like a half-assed ending, which I feel like a lot of games that have multiple endings tend to do. That did still feel at least a little bit substantial in itself. So that's something I appreciate. Who was Jason Griffith in this? Just additional voices?
Yeah. There we go.
The final fight had the right sort of energy to it, I think.
Yeah, it was pretty frantic, especially with me screwing the pooch like that.
It was one dud take, it's fine.
Whatever. Adapodo? You need to make Sayonara Wild Hearts 2. Goodbye a second time.
Please.
Yeah. Wonder if I can skip past this. Ooh, it go fast.
The better way of skipping it, because we still get to show people's names at least.
Yeah, probably best I didn't skip past that.
Yeah.
So yeah, from this little game where you use cards to do tricks and whatnot in the middle of a Nintendo Direct to here on the HFC livestream, it's been a bit of a journey for Neon White.
What?
So
You're not gonna write the kid into the Book of Life?
Oh, we get scolded.
Yeah, I forgot there was more at the ending.
Oh, boss. You expect too much from mortals. Sure, he didn't technically follow the Judgment Day criteria, but I don't know. I can't help but think he'd have decided differently if only he'd remembered the bigger picture better.
It's Mikey trying to bail us out a bit here.
My book, my rules.
Yeah, you're right. There's always the next life.
So hey, we're not condemned to hell, it's just a do-over. Alright folks, that's it for my run on this, the first day of HellfireComms All-Stars. Coming up next is Samurai Snake with a very interesting game by the name of Ernest Evans. I'll be back tomorrow where I am on COCOM duty. Thank you to Spar for tackling the first half of this, and Flame, thank you very much for tackling the second half. You go take a break now, yeah?
Yeah, I will do, and I'll be back with Axel much later on for some Mega Man X2. But first, you got both of Snake's runs back to back, so I'm sure that will be a great time.
Don't go anywhere, stream's going to go down for a sec, and then it will come back up. Bye!